Wubba lubba dub dub.
Memories seem to be different again.
Alright, I gotta do all the announcements, all that dumb stuff. Gabagool, hey Cozy. Hope you're doing goody. How are you?
Finally, a good one. Oh my god.
Cozy, thank you for the tier 3 sub, baby. Mwah. 35 months, dude. That's like almost 3 years now. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's fucking wild, man. Let's go. It's
The fact that we've all known each other now for almost 3 years now.
It's actually insane when you think about it. I love you guys.
For real. Love you too.
How long have we known each other?
We've known each other for
Wasn't
like
like
20.
Wasn't it like 2013?
Yeah, we've known each other for a decade now. That's wild. What the fuck? We were so young and starry-eyed back then, and now we've given up.
Memories seem to be different again.
Damn.
It do be like that.
Y'all crazy.
Yes, when you try to start YouTube.
I won't get that.
Something interesting
I
happened
think I'm still
yesterday.
the
Hi,
oldest in
something
here.
funny. How you doing, cutie? What happened, baby?
Discard your
What
worthless
went wrong?
destiny.
Actually, it might have been 2014. Anyways,
I got Zanyan at 50 pity. Ooh, hell yeah. That's pretty good.
it'll be 1 decade, like at the end of the year.
That is wild.
Because I found you. Yeah, because I found you after Oras released, and that was 2014. So.
Oh yeah. That sounds about right.
Memories seem to be
Damn,
different.
almost 10 years though.
Yeah, almost 10 years. And then because like fucking I got like super hard into GTA, and you were like the only other person that I knew that like actually properly had it. We just started playing a lot together.
Yeah, I know, right?
What garbage GTA brings homies together? Damn. Oh, bro, I wasn't even on the screen yet, and you already turned me into the scuff. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I already scuffed to, bro? Motherfucker. And Mudkip, what's up, baby? How you doing, cutie? Obviously, fuck you, cute fucker, you little bitch.
Memories seem to be different again.
Alright, we are gonna do a little bit of Hana's build rate, so I can kind of get it started a little bit. And then afterwards, we're gonna... Oh, I've also been going around looking for chests and stuff off stream just for personal enjoyment. I am somehow missing 1 fucking treasure chest in the final map, and I can't fucking figure out where. I'm molding. I'm worried it might be locked behind a world quest, and that's why, because I feel like I've scoured all of the maps pretty, like, cleanly. Oh, I'm missing some in base Reverie. Give me a second. Just have Topaz? I do. And and something is Gabagool, man. I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out.
One of the redeems for sure.
Some Bababooey. Zhenyan heals. I can counteract the healing with Farida. You say that like healing is the bad thing. Healing is good.
Wow.
Healing is the good thing. Heals are good. Good heals. Okay. Let's just, Nubby my goat. Yes. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, I missed it.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, you also missed the redeem, and you're like,
Oh,
yeah. And then
Izzy, you little shit, cute little fucker. Mwah, I misunderstood what the fuck you were saying, you little rat. You little... Get corrected, you little shit. Fucking brat. Tuh. I love you, bitch. And I never gonna sublime you. Oh, bitch. Mwah. You fuck. Fucking shit. Little fucker. Whee! Alright, where's that other chest? There's gotta be one around here. I feel like I've already ran my ass here, and I definitely found the other one here, but I could be wrong. So, numby. Numbers? Fuck, no. Shit. This game needs an auto run function. I just want to just automatically run where I want to go sometimes.
So you just want this game to play itself then, huh?
No,
Real quick,
only
how many chests are you
sometimes.
missing in Reverie?
I'm missing one.
Do you have the rooms at the bottom left?
The one floating off the map, or the
No, the Reverie reality.
Oh no, I have. Well, actually, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to go find out right now.
Yeah, because if you don't have the 2 rooms on the bottom left of the map unlocked, that's where they are. They're hidden behind side quests.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
So, is there origami birds in the overworld too? I mean, in the real world too? What the fuck? Wait a second.
No, that's the like very last origami bird.
Oh.
Once you collect all of them, you go to him.
Okay, okay. So the real world one, the last 2 are like locked behind doors that I probably need world quests for, which I haven't been messing around too much with yet.
Yeah, it's 2 of the clockwork ones. I don't know if you have them.
Okay, okay, okay. So I won't worry about the ones on this map. I'm gonna start the Danu event, just see what that's like, and then afterwards we're gonna actually do the story quest, I think. And 7 in a row, gamer. Baba booey. That's what we're talking about.
Silent mode activated.
More Black Swan Kafka comp because it's fun. All right. The memory bubble ass thing. Oh, by the way, I learned that you can give the Trailblaze memory bubble to Pom Pom. That was fun. But yeah, congrats on Xian Yun. She's hella fun. All right. This batch has an extremely exciting theme. Those who tried it are full of praise. What is it? About relationships? I knew you'd be interested. Remember the logo to my store knows more about your preferences than you do. Let me keep the suspense going. First of all, let me see what you have. And let's see here. You can buy dream syrup from him. Okay, I would like the recipe for that instead, maybe.
There's no recipe yet.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yet.
thundering appetites. What the fuck is that thing? Lips and tongue yearn for juicy meat. Your stomach carries the craving to be filled. Even the air carries the scent of charcoal. Your belly emits a thunderous roar, but you struggle to maintain control. What the fuck? Alright, what is that? Look towards a bright future. One day we'll have a real house. Sag. What if, hear me out, Pom Pom is Akavilli because no one knows what happened to him? What if he just became Pom Pom to look after his blazers? I doubt it, but not impossible, considering how little we actually know.
Yeah, it's possible, but like also, it's heavily implied that Pom Pom was there with Akavilli.
Yeah. Yeah. Pom Pom seems to be like the consciousness of the train, really. Somehow.
No. What if he like uses him as a puppet instead? Like he now transferred his like consciousness into the puppet.
Akavilli's dead, bro.
No, yeah, Akavilli's confirmed dead.
He's dead, but now his soul lives in the puppet.
But his soul lives on, necromancer. And Mako Yahoo. It's time to do. How you doing, cutie? Cellmate. Where am I? What's happening?
Hanu event.
Dreamville prison. Do you think you're already a free man? No, I live in America. A week ago, Boss Stone became the prison warden and enlisted Soul Glad as contraband. You flipped out over that decision so much, you kept punching the air and nearly broke the chandelier. We decided to teach them a lesson at that time, but now the best opportunity has come. Whoever prohibited Soul Glad must be the bad guy. Exactly. That's what we decided to get you out of this place. Ah! Wonton, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Cute fucker. How you? What you gonna do with that big fat butt? Ara, mama.
Huh?
Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Wonton. Kawaii da yo. And alright, fine. fine. I guess you are my little fox champ one time. Cute fucker. Little, take your head pat, you little bitch. Cute fuck. Bad news is the prison guards have damaged the track. We need to fix it manually to proceed. Heard you're good at these things. We'll leave the repair work to you. More puzzlies. So this event is literally, hey, instead of us putting more of these puzzles in the overworld, here's an event where you just do a bunch of puzzles. Got it.
Yes.
Actually, and they're really fun puzzles too. I've been enjoying a lot of them.
They've got funny fizzy little animations. I can't get too
Yeah.
bad.
And like it's fun to do puzzles from time to time, so it's not bad to have like a little thing that's just puzzles.
Yay! You were learning stuff. I bet those prison guards have more tricks up their sleeves, and more obstacles waiting for us up ahead. Kind of like the Jack. You're kind of like the Jack Bros from Persona 3 Reload, because I can take physical damage from your jokes. Damn. Okay. First off, being compared to a Persona thing, not too bad. Second off,
look at your whole fucking aesthetic.
Yeah. I do really like Persona 5, man.
But
you can jump over water on
did
Jinya.
you ever
Yes.
see it coming?
Yeah, see. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. All right.
Such a good song.
Once you break through that final blockade, you and your cellmates can reunite with the main group. Okay, they've always given me remaining energy, but like, I'm gonna be honest, the energy never really feels like it matters. Like, they always give you just enough, so as long as you know, like, I don't know, you don't ever, like, you can't ever, get the puzzle completed with less energy. They always give you the exact amount of energy, right? They don't give you puzzles where, oh, if you have 2 more energy, you could solve it a different way, and it could trick you. No, it's always, like, exactly one way. I guess. Oh, Brother Hanu. The sphere reaches the end of the track. The most famous figures in Dreamville is twitching his big nose to welcome you. Humph. He lets out a snort in an attempt to sound cool. He seems to know very well how to behave to come across as a big shot. Boss Hanu appreciates you providing cover for us. Everyone's made it out safely. Next, we plan to free the prisoners from other divisions and take them in to expand our team. Perhaps we can break free from our chains for good one day. Okay. A better day for Dreamville, I guess. Wow, a whole 10 gems. I feel so rewarded. I know it's because they only have 4 sets, and then 5 sets, character selection, limited time rewards. I guess you're supposed to make it from all the limited time reward stuff. Oh no, I just realized. The event gave me a bunch of Nihility Trace mats. I maxed out my Black Swan with resin! Fuck!
Wait. Acheron's Nihility.
True. Okay,
Acheron's
you know what?
Nihility.
You know what? Less disparage.
I just got a perfect fucking rope for goddamn Dr. Ratio.
L plus Bozo? Damn.
And it rolled perfectly. It rolled
Nice.
once into crit damage and twice into crit rate.
Nice!
Nice.
Also, I have all of my Misha letters. It's getting closer. There's a huge shadow in the hotel. I mean, run. Run, bitch. I want to, but my legs have gone weak and I can't move. Offline, online. I was saved. I rented the elevator, came down to go in a different direction. Thank you. Your message comforted me a lot. No, I think I know what you mean. I've seen it before, too. Actually, it's not KSL Cross that's speaking with you now. It's me. You would have never guessed it, would you? That I've already devoured your friend. Wait, is this real? Of course it's not. Also, Misha got chased by that black shadow thing. Oh no. Scared me silly. I'm so glad you're okay. I was looking for a way to rescue you. Wait, the girl see shadow and crying. It's back! I'll use my broom as a baseball bat. That should work, right? I'm going in. You can do it? Question mark? Oh, he's dead.
Misha's so cute, though.
I want to buy a
Adorable.
big storage chest. Why, you got too many stuff? Yeah,
Yes.
with the exploding cloud candies that the customer gave me yesterday, my drawer is already stuffed full of souvenirs from different planets. I split some to smaller portions, so I'll bring some with you when I see you next time. They taste like a spicier version of mint, but the aftertaste is surprisingly fresh and sweet. The flavor also matches the impression of that customer perfectly. I spent a lot of time preparing myself mentally before going to help him. That's an interesting contrast. It does. I was super cautious when he asked if I want, when I asked if he wanted his help moving and take his luggage up. Once I realized he was a silent type, I got even more scared and actually tripped over. When I climbed up to my feet, the customer had already taken the luggage and taken the lift upstairs. Thankfully, I didn't make any mistakes when I went to clean his room. I even fixed his dreamscape room clock. When I went back there, he was not there, but he left a pack of exploding cloud candy for me. Did he leave them for you, or did he leave them for himself and you just robbed him? Do you think if I keep working hard like this, I'll receive candy from guests to cover me for the rest of my life? Yes, but your teeth might rot. Take good care of your teeth. I'm not a kid anymore. I may have had a tooth decay before, but I've been careful since. And I have to go and greet guests. Talk to you soon. Misha fucking dies. Firefly just had a skill issue. Misha could outrun it. I keep calling him Mika for some reason, and I don't know why. Are you there? Excuse me?
It's because he's Mikhail.
Yeah. I want to ask if there's any recommendations for things I need traveling. Phones, credits, baseball bat. All pretty practical stuff. Yeah, communication, currency, item for self-defense. All absolute necessities. But these things aside, what else do I need? I finally got a short amount of vacation time, but I haven't even decided where I want to travel to. I wanted to prepare my luggage and select my destination so I can be off right away. Are you not scared to travel alone? What if you run into bad people? Oh, I'm not scared. I decided I'm going to learn from you, Cross. I'm going to buy a baseball bat to protect myself. Well, send some pictures, I guess.
You're halfway there. Let's go.
I'm a bad influence. No matter where you are, pictures can bring us closer together. A solitary frozen land. Do these snow plains have a name? What planet are they on? Can you visit without invitation? I mean, it's Yarl 06 right outside the town of Belobog. You can go whatever. Great. I have to go and see this place. Ah, yes, a desolate snow planet. What a vacation identity. It's like all those idiots that go like, yeah, let's go on an Alaskan cruise. My guy, you're choosing like one of the worst destinations in the world, and you're paying money for it.
Like, I want to go to Alaska. Fuck you. It's very pretty out there.
Damn. Alaska kind of trash destination in my opinion.
Wow. Wow.
Not gonna lie. I'm gonna start beef with all the Alaskans. All 5 of them. All 5 Alaskans that exist, you know? You're a bat influence. I'll see myself out. Damn. Okay, I have a lot of text messages for some reason. Okay. How do you know about the Reveries Infinite Disclosure? The Reverie located in the Golden Hour is undergoing renovations. Majority of guests have no reason to doubt the official explanation. If you're naturally a person of truth and integrity, which to explore the truth, contact the Singler. And that gives me a side quest. Okay. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Huh? TikTok, 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 TikTok. TikTok, the Reverie, TikTok, the snooker room, TikTok. Oh, the clock maintenance. Oh, okay. I guess that thing just messages you after a point. Special deal. Spend 46,700,000 alfalfa credits and enjoy a 12% discount on an additional item. I'm sorry. Do you know how to spell the word suck my ass? Discounted items included to, but not limited to, jewelry, watches, bags, high-quality tailored clothing items, and more. Distinguished customers are welcome to stop by and make a selection once visiting the OT Mall. For detailed information regarding the sales event, speak to the manager, Kokona. What the fuck are these missions? Alright. Leslie Dean fans unite. What the fuck is Leslie Dean? It's like TikTok cock from Mario 64. I hate this. Thanks. Unofficial channels indicate that Leslie Dean, superstar actor who passed away at a young age, recently appeared in the golden hour of Penacony, causing quite a shock. Yeah, I'm sure that people can make a dream copy, right?
Oh, yeah, that's one of the quests that unlocks one of the rooms.
Oh, okay. Let's actually do that one then before we do the main quest. I would love to unlock a room. And then
Get a
we'll
treasure
do
chest.
the we'll get a treasure chest to start us off. Oh, Kokona, you need a gear, lady. I'm a shop owner here. Her voice limpid, bright with a hidden tinge of fatigue. Let me see your goods, I guess. Let me give you a general introduction first. I do not care. I just want to fix you, lady. I can fix her, chat. Okay. Gray overcoat. Ooh, actually, yes. Overcoat that took 50 Dreamscape Weavers 30 system hours to thread together. Made from ancient materials harvested from the memory zone. Okay, that's all. Why does this all feel a bit forced? Here's a magazine. Her body's wavering. She feels unwell. She's shivering. What's this? Month, day, leather coat delivered to Miss Viltata. Blah, 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 blah. 3 more customers of appointments at the store. Something of Miss Gerwin. She passed away a long time ago. What am I writing? Okay. Is she having memory lapses? Oh my god! Why are you here? TikTok! Over here! Quickly! Welcome. Oh, wait. Are you the customer from just now? Miss Kokona, are you feeling alright? Are you stuck in a time loop? You look tired. You should take a break. Where the fuck did you come from, you little bitch? What do you want? TikTok! Something's not right about the person you just talked to. Yeah, she does look really tired. The lady with a nice voice? She's lacking something in her. You saw what she wrote too, right? She thinks there's a void in her heart. Like she forgot something really important. Well, that's because she's a nobody. And I'm not Clucky. I'm King Mickey. Uh-huh. And welcome to Kingdom Hearts. I reckon she's lost a part of her heart, Cross. We must make her whole again. Okay. I've literally been doing this shit already. So I know...
A guest. Welcome, I guess.
Start the clockwork. Give her a sad gear. For some reason, she's missing sadness. Sorrow streams into her heart like a stinging scourge. Is this life I live? It's so meaningless, it's so worthless. Are you alright? You forced sadness into her. Are you alright? It's fine. We'll take her to a bar, pick her up, and take her to a hotel room. Totally. The ultimate... The ultimate pickup move. Induce sorrow?
This? I'm sorry, are you spiking someone's drink and taking them home? What's
No,
going
no,
on?
I'm literally changing their fucking mental state. I have added the hashtag hypnosis. All right. And slots, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? She doesn't look good. Why is this happening? Just like before, deep breaths don't cry. You have to get through this. It's getting out of control. I need to get a dream nurse. Until light happens over the horizon. Oh no, her emotional dial's been locked. What does that mean?
It means you can't change her. Until you do the quest.
Oh no. Well, if only somebody would lend me some money. Tomorrow is the day I have to check out from my room and I have to go back to reality. If I go back to reality, I have to walk on crutches again! Oh no! Oh god! She's only able to walk on her own legs in the dream. Oh no, that's sad! I also still don't know how to resolve this situation here. Oh, let me guess. I have to come back the following day. Aha, I see. No way to get around the truth by listening to only one side. No other witnesses can be found. The family will consider your contradictory statements as evidence. Young lady over there, are you a witness? We're trying to solicit information about this car accident. We can make it worth your while. If you're on the scene, tell us what happened. We can offer you credits as a reward. Both shoot you a glance that need no other further explanation. Okay, my problem is, I saw there was a car crash, but I wasn't paying that much attention, and it's been over a week. What actually happened? Because for me, it looked like the car
You didn't see anything.
Oh, I didn't see anything?
You didn't see anything.
Because it seemed like the car definitely hit him, but I don't know if the Intellitron walked in the way, or if Pepeshi wasn't paying attention, right?
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, both stunned for a moment before quickly returning their focus onto each other. You didn't support either side, but you didn't defame either of them. We'll have to find some other witnesses then. It's for cooperation. Be careful when crossing the street. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't care what you have to say, I just want your emotional gears. Ooh-wee.
Give me your emotions.
Your soul is mine! It's literally, Clocky's literally just Mickey Mouse, bro. Like, fuck.
My dream is right before.
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up!
Huh. Make a wish.
Make a wish. Make a change. I'll eat one of these frozen ice creams and leave. Zun Sang. What's your deal, lady? What the hell? The reason you've been stopped in your tracks, dear guest? This song of mine brings you joy. Leave a small tip. Put more into my performance. It's weird that a robot is wearing a backless dress. I'm here for it, but also, you know, you like Persona 5, right? Best girl right now? Oh shit. I mean, the reality is that actual best girl is Sai Nijima, but you don't get to date her. Alright? Sai Nijima is low-key best girl, and you don't get to date her. It's kind of sad. I settled for her sister. If we're talking, like, inside the fandom themes themselves, I think the, true, that's why 3 has Mitsuru, yeah. I think in the crew itself, the order is, the order for me is actually Makoto, shit. My brain is, I haven't touched the game in a while. An, yeah. Makoto, An, followed by Haru. And then, sadly, I'm gonna admit, Gamer Girl is, last. Because Sumida is definitely above her for me. Sumida is not fair, though. She's literally designed purely to, like, touch at your heartstrings. You know? I feel like saying Sumida feels, like, really unfair, because Sumida really should rank higher, but she came after, so they modeled her after designing everything else, right? So, Cozy, mwah, best of luck at work, King. Stay safe. If we're talking about the non-playable cast, best girl is Yusuke? Brosuke. Yeah, I see. If we're talking about the non-playable cast, I think best girl is tied between Hifumi Togo and maid teacher Kawa what's her face. And then followed very, very closely by Goth Dr. Punk Mommy. Matt Mercer, best girl. In every universe, Matt Mercer is the best girl. So that's like top 3. Kawamami, yeah. Like, the thing is, if you take away the fact that she's your high school teacher, she's best girl. But she's also your high school teacher, which makes things kind of really awkward. You know? I don't like the idea of a high school teacher getting it freaky with their high school student, man. Look, like, if I step outside of the immersion and look at the big picture, oh yeah, she's best girl. But, like, when I'm playing as Joker and I am Joker, there's something morally not right about the situation I'm in. And I don't know. I'm in some kind of trouble. Shouldn't talk about it. She taught me that it'd be disrespectful for me to speak to my troubled guests. I'm in a faraway land. I'm able to sing and perform. Earn some loose change and applause. Not like I have nothing. I won't bother you. This is why I banged the doctor. Yeah. The doctor is, like, okay. Hifumi is your same age, and I think Hifumi ties with maid teacher, right? Headcanon, it's all college, and the
There's
problems will
no
be
way
solved.
a doctor is the same age as you.
No, you hate fuck pancake guy? Did you say pancakes? Fluffy pancakes? But yeah, no. The Doctor is number 2 for me. Number 1 is tied between Kawasaki, and Hifumi. Those two are tied for me. The worst is Newspaper Lady. Fucking, I feel bad because if you see like the original design that they had for her, at least like she looks like Sai. I think they realized how good her design was and just made her Sai instead. In Mementos, the added part of Persona 5 Royal, Akechi says, "I never want to hear the word pancake for as long as I live." Yeah, he knows. Our ship was attacked by stinging insects. I was able to avoid disaster. I racked up such a debt, I was compelled to sign a contract of subservience for perpetuity. Oh my god. I'm to spend the rest of my life working endlessly, entertaining people, wandering as a pitiful beggar with no place to call home. First of all, Intellitrons have parents too? Sorry, I just called them that. Sorry for the misunderstanding. There were 2 elders who were by my side, but we lived for so long that we became very close. I couldn't accept their bodies being scattered all over. I spent all of my savings, racked up massive debts. That's pretty sad. And this pathetic story of mine has roused a little pity in your heart. Perhaps this bold request. Perhaps you would have a little spare change you would consider to help me buy back my freedom. She feels like she's kind of full of shit, but sure, I'll toss you some credits. 20,000? Sure, you know, fine, fuck it. 20k is not that much for me. Like, I'm being hustled. I am being hustled, but I'm curious as to where this is going. I absolutely got hustled out of 20k credits, but I'm curious. My curiosity is sold, okay? Definitely got cheated.
Yeah. Huh.
Alright,
What a scam.
ooh, hello. Aha, the phone call. Yes, give me a dream peek. Yeah. Dial tone. Ring, ring, ring. Su Shang's dream. Okay. We'll announce the scores for this exam. Announce the scoring from lowest to highest as usual. Okay, that's fucked up. Low... Let me guess. Su Shang, Gunaifen, Luocha, and the winner at 99 is Su Shang. She awakened from her dreams filled with excitement. You can only imagine how disappointed she must be when she returns to reality. Oh no. Su Shang's a dummy, man. She's just a little dum-dum. She's our dum-dum. We love her. We stan our mentally deficient queen. Do I have any coins left? No, I don't. I already bought it earlier this week, though, for sure. Okay. Ooh, another gear that I can get. Let me absorb your emotions. Let me just suck out your calmness. All right. Leslie Dean Comic Star. Nice. Have I gotten enough of you to get some rewards? No, I haven't. Okay. Notice your presence. You don't blame him. Find your eyes tracing his chiseled jawline, becoming immersed in the glow of his residual radiance. You might almost lose himself. Preoccupied, didn't notice you there. You're for an autograph too? You seem familiar. Familiar? You look pretty grown up to me. You're not so minor, are you? This is Leslie Dean, galactic superstar of Epsilon. What do you mean he just seems familiar? Well, there's no need to get carried away. The cosmos is vast. We come from different environments. We all get exposed to different things in life. I'm just a regular actor, far from the level of superstar that can illuminate the entire universe. He's so elegant, so modest. Why is everything going dark? What? How can I be sure you're the real Leslie Dean? Has to be the real Leslie. Once I saw this elegant signature, I knew that the Aeons would not be so blind as to allow a rising star to come crashing down so soon. I have a newspaper cutting from the incident you carry on you even in a dream. Didn't realize you were a sort of crazy fan. Okay, devastating news. Cosmic superstar Leslie Dean passes away. Dispatched a fleet. No survivors have been found. Leslie Dean reported to be one of the passengers of the Nebula's End. It just exploded? Do you understand that? They said he was gone, but the true Leslie Deans are, yeah, but, you know, survivors aren't exactly common in incidents like these. Now that you mention it, Mr. Dean, this is a rude question, but how did you escape from the incident? I'm sorry I can't help my curiosity. Nothing rude about it, miss. Not my first time being asked this in the stream. The engine of the Nebula cruise, without warning, caused an explosion. Logically, my chances of survival almost zero. At that moment, I did lose my consciousness. It was a long time before I opened my eyes again. For a split second, I thought I really had ascended to heaven. And then a kind young nurse by my side informed me that I'd survived a terrible accident. And that was the moment when I realized the world around me was in fact real. So when the explosion occurred, there was a spaceship named the Knights of Beauty that happened to be passing by Nebula's End. A heroic knight boldly charged at the scene of the disaster without concern for his safety and searched signs for remaining life. He found me, and I was the only one he found. Oh. Expect no less. Even the Beauty could not allow someone as perfect as Mr. Dean to just leave us that easily. What was their name? Argenti? Regrettably, though I survived, the accident caused some irreparable damage to my body, unable to continue with my acting career. He didn't answer our question. He just sidestepped it. In this dream world, I'm able to return to my life as Leslie Dean, as I once was, forget the pain that the tragedy has inflicted upon me. Ah, so in real life, he's all burned and scarred up, probably. Gasp in unison? You know, could I have an autograph? Of course, what's your name? KSL Cross. Delightful name. May shining stars light your path. Yours faithfully, Leslie Dean. Here we are. I wish that you be in good spirits from this day forwards. You fucker. You obtained the autograph. It's a dream autograph, but... Oh, TikTok over here. Clocky. Why the fuck are you here? TikTok! There was something off about that person. You mean Leslie? Yeah, that's him. My instincts are razor sharp. That person's missing something. As soon as a person is missing something, they can no longer be called a complete person. TikTok. An incomplete person. How terrible. We have to think of a way to help him. Can we first start with the billionaires? Can we give them something called morals? I just want to...
No, those are my morals of high praise.
Those are my morals of high praise. I'm dead. Okay, here comes the clockwork. Take a little
also there's
sag here.
There are 20 origami birds on this map.
Oh my lord. I should look up a guide at some point and just go through it all.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Mr. Leslie, what's wrong? Do you feel unwell?
Sorry.
No, things like that shouldn't happen inside of a dream. If you give a coin to the birds, do they just mark the location of the map for you? Because if they do that, I would rather just do that very slowly. Or do they just give you, like, hints?
I mean, that takes ID tokens, and that's gotcha.
I mean, yeah, but the gotcha's not even that good, and I don't really care that much.
Yeah, but
Also,
it's gotcha. Also, you could just look up a guide. It just shows you where they all are.
True, true. But I like, you know, but if the game itself, you know, marks the location, I can, you know, I can directly navigate. There's a different kind of charm to that, for me.
I don't know. I didn't do any of that. I just looked up a guide and found all the birds that way. So, if you want to test it, go ahead.
I agree. I hope you feel better soon. You're still here. My apologies. I don't know what's happening to me. Describe how you're feeling. Let me help you. Like I feel like I've been hit with this bullet that tunneled into my chest, leaving a visible note. When it went through, my existence seemed to lose all sense of reality. I started to feel like I've never been alive. All the memories inside me feel completely false, as if somebody forcibly implanted them inside me and they didn't belong to me at all. Like I've been cast into corridor paintings. No matter how vivid the scenery in the picture, I felt like a complete outsider, like an onlooker trespassing in the gallery. Perhaps all these images that were recorded did actually happen, but I can't seem to connect how these memories, I can't connect these to the memories of the person I am now. Perhaps I've spent so long in the reveling hour that the boundaries between dreams and reality are starting to blur for me. You should seek help. Who do I go to? I've forgotten how to wake up. Well, let's try talking to the family. That could work. How strange. Never before did I have the idea of saving myself. Reality is frail and fleeting, and a single breeze that can scatter like a dandelion in the wind. It's one of my best lines, one of my lines from the movie Ancient Dreams of Distant Stars. It feels very appropriate in my current situation. If you can move freely between dreams and reality, could you consult with a family rep in the real world? Okay. I want to save myself. Sure. Oh no, his emo dial has been locked. Like, okay. I know it means, I know it's emo, short for emotional, but emo means something very different in America. I
This
kind of,
place holds such
like,
fond
ego
memories.
dial, right? Like, you
Care to
change
reminisce.
the emotion of their ego. That could be acceptable, but emo is,
You can
you know.
actually book a... May you have an enjoyable time.
Leslie Dean needs help. I know that name. Explain the situation. Naturally, you exclude a few details for your own sake. It's not good. A client experienced an irregularity, and Tom's on. Well, what's irregular is is how much of a little shit you are. You adorable little fuck, you little cute bitch, you little brat, you little fucking get corrected, you little cute little fucker, you little bitch. Just fucking remember, you little shit, that I love you, bitch. You little cute fuck, and I'm never gonna stop loving you, hubby. I shall inform the Bloodhound member of the staff's family. They'll deal with the situation appropriately. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh poopy. Pee pee poo poo. Why do I hear like a whale?
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
I want to jump! And he's gone. Help me, help me. Someone's calling for help. What's happening? What's going on? Leslie, someone's trying to take Mr. Leslie away. Thugs came out of nowhere, came rushing down the street. They took him away without saying a word. Begging you have to help him. For that. What's this? Leslie Dean. What do you want? This is a dream. You can't take things you steal in a dream back to reality with you. Sure, this is the anomaly. I'm certain his existence has violated multiple conditions of the dream agreement. Removal process? Wait, hold up. For that... Oh, this is the glass and the bottle that I recommended get together because they're, you know, they're the realistic pair. Honey, which fruit slices do you think goes best with me? The lemon slices from the Moment of Scorch stand, of course. Not only does well go with the design of your glass, it also matches the color of my liqueur. So knowledgeable. I've never been to the Moment of Scorch stand. How about you take me there next time? You have to understand the place is different from Golden Hour. Dream chasers there are more unruly. They enjoy drinking spirits of inferior quality. That's off-putting. I don't want to smell the smell of cheap liqueur. No sweat. The Charming Festival's around the corner. I'll introduce the final liqueurs from other galaxies to you there. Really, I can't wait, darling. You can hardly chip in on their conversation. You can make your exit. The Great Champagne. Is this like the Great Gatsby? Is that what it's supposed to be? Like, what is that a reference to? Whatever. Let's help Leslie here. Who is this? Doesn't matter. Interfering with family enforcement is a breach of the dream agreement. They must be removed along with the... Oh, okay, sure.
Turn out your pockets.
They immediately just blitzed for me. Got it.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom. What was that damage, my guy? Arcana Stacks is so broken. Who designed this? Like, Star Rail's power creep does worry me. I wish they'd slow it down a little bit now that they're at this point. Like, please. I mean, if you hadn't rescued me, I wouldn't know that they've done with me. For your ride, I'll hear them mention room 1007. Could that be the hotel I entered from? They said something about a dream anomaly. What does that mean? I don't know how to wake up from the, and I can't remember anything for the room number I entered the dream from. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe they were here to try to wake you up. Really? Wouldn't be so certain. If they were doing that, why would they be so violent? The family would not normally treat guests in such a way. But I have to confess to you, I'm scared that I'll be faced with a terrifying reality when I wake. I'm also afraid to lose the consciousness that I have now. At least now I can see, hear, and sense the world around me. Who knows what kind of changes my body has undergone in reality. Even when I know that this is a dream, so what? The dream world is realistic enough for many people to become immersed and feel alive, isn't it? Are you not curious about what's happening in the real world, though? Leslie remains silent, bows his head, eyebrows droop. It'd be a lie to say I'm not concerned with my real self in the slightest. I still remember the last time I met you in the dream. I said I wanted to save myself. But after you left, I calmed down, began to think in a greater depth, and I began to question whether or not the fantasy of mine even needs to be shattered. I have everything I need here. Everything I lost in the real world has been given to me once more in this dream. Dreams and reality, truth and falsehoods. Do we need to separate them so clearly? I'm willing to believe that the person before you is my true form. I don't want to believe that in my reality I'm nothing but a deformed body covered in scars. I mean, it's your life. Make your own decision. Thank you. You really are a dear friend. Raises his head, a glint of determination. Could you take the time to look at me and see what happened there? Share with me to the end. You're my savior, bloody bloody blah. I'm gonna lay low in a corner somewhere. Alright. The team salty? What? No one was using Kafka to show how busted she can be? No, Kafka just never had a 5-star dot DPS unit.
Memories. Care to reminisce?
That's the thing. Kafka was still performing. People used Kafka. I used Kafka. She was doing fine. But you know, the game has a power creep issue. Found it. The room that Leslie mentioned. Knock on the door. No answer. Something isn't right. If something happened to man great like Leslie Dean, the family wouldn't just ignore it. We'll turn the door handle. No guest found sleeping inside. Let's go in and investigate.
Make a wish.
Stack of pictures of Leslie Dean. Some of them have his personal autograph. Oh, let me guess. He's not actually Leslie Dean. He recreated himself as Leslie, and it got lost in the dream. That has to be it. Investigate. Paper checks. String of numbers. Sign of the family's dwindling patience. The guest staying in this room is nearly 2 weeks behind on payments. Their attitude in treating overdue guests is a bit more lenient than you imagined. Collect. Planet of Festivities. Leslie Dean. It's a collectible card. Cosmos envies his splendor. Surely Asheron will be another dot for Kafka, right? Right? I wouldn't bet on it.
A turn of fate.
Investigate the TV. Movie playing on the television screen. Quick cuts and dazzling special effects quickly overwhelm your senses. Yeah, nobody likes quick cuts in movies. I don't know why movies think that we really like quick, like constant quick cuts in their action scenes. Nobody likes those. They're just disorienting and takes you out of the fucking film. After a series of shocking scenes featuring explosive warships, a close-up of Leslie Dean's handsome face takes the screen. Seems that he's playing the part of a warship pilot, likely heroic figure that plays a critical role in a long drawn-out interstellar energy war. Someone whose name people remember well. See his name in the subtitles, Captain Cromwell. An intense showdown, he seems to be engaged in a war with a sly IPC elite. Watch attentively for a little while. Nothing to do with the price that the IPC have offered. The Sixth Fleet's position on the matter can't be changed for price. It goes against our values. I understand that you value your contracts and your honor, but I implore you to think carefully about this. Are you sure that the people of your ship carry your beliefs, Captain? You have no family, no children, no one to be concerned for, so battle for your beliefs. You would even take them to your grave, but what about them? Do they feel the same? You imagine yourself a martyr and a hero, but don't forget when it comes down to it, you're nothing more than a group of mercenaries, warmongers that settle matters for credits. Don't think that the afterlife has a place for you, Captain. I've never believed in life after death, Mr. Thompson, nor do I believe that you believe in these ideas that you're spouting. You don't understand me, let alone the men by my side. There's one thing that you should have understood by now. The reason that I'm the person here standing before you is not because I'm the so-called captain, because I'm the only person that can withstand your obsession with money. Honestly, it's taking all my strength not to spit in your face. Well, damn. I'll give you 5 minutes to take your paper scraps and get lost back to your ship. Tell the IPC directors that the Sixth Fleet shall visit Pier Point one day. Ah, threatening. Investigate. Envelope lying at the bottom of the dream device. No signatures, no markings. You slide your fingers into the already torn envelope, pull out a yellow-tinged letter. Condensed scribblings. Takes a while for the synesthesia beacon to be able to translate it. To the loyal fans... Oh god, you scared the fuck out of me.
Welcome back. Oh, you can hear him, but you can't hear... Oh, I see how it is. No,
fuck you. Thank you for accepting our invitation. Explain all the details and steps of the Leslie Dean Rebirth Project. Oh. We'll raise money in crowdfunding. and we will purchase Leslie Dean's memory storage. We'll conduct a thorough study of Leslie Dean's memory to ensure every participant has an in-depth understanding of Leslie Dean's personality, character, and life. We'll visit Penacony and create a synesthesia dreamscape with the technology there. By drawing his memories and our impression of him, we shall reconstruct the body, mind, and spirit of the cosmic star and dreamscape. So a bunch of people crowdfunded a way to gather his memories to effectively try to artificially recreate a celebrity. That's kind of fucked.
That sounds horrible.
It's not
Welcome
Leslie
to
Dean.
dystopia.
The real Leslie Dean a long time ago. His memories have been preserved. A group of Leslie's fans found a way to pool their funds, purchase his memories, take them to Penacony, enter the dreams as a group, connected their individual consciousnesses as a network to recreate the image of Leslie Dean through the synesthesia dreamscape. So, it might even be that all the fans literally dissolved and sacrificed themselves to create them. Then the owner of the room must be, who's in that room? Panic cleaning lady. Who are you? The gentleman living in this room should have already been checked out of this room. Did I forget to lock it after I finished cleaning? No, it wasn't locked. Oh no, please, you seem like a reasonable person. Don't tell the family about this, or else I know they'll deem me negligent on my duties for me from ever dreaming again. So where did the guest here go? The gentleman already left Penacony. Look, you can just tell me. I'm not going to tell anyone, alright? I'll believe that you won't tell anyone about this. Really? That easily? I heard that the client was forced to leave as he behind on his room fees. He'd been in Penacony for a long time, but he didn't look like a rich man to me. Many people are willing to pay any price to experience the dreamscape. They go as far as to spend every penny to their name just to be in Penacony. Honestly, it's not my first time seeing a client like this, and I haven't even been here overly long. I've told you everything I can. If you don't mind, could you leave this place? I need to hurry up and tidy this room. There are other guests that need to move in. Forced to leave after exhausting all their savings. So, they used up their own, brain power to forcibly recreate him in the dreamscape. But I think they just made, a rough copy. I don't think he's, the real deal, or has, the person actually inside and piloting him. So he's just an amalgam of memories stitched together.
This place holds such fond memories.
I'm kind of expecting him to start dissolving and falling apart. But yeah, I'm sorry. What was that you wanted to say, Z?
Oh, no. I was just giving you shit back then.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, don't worry.
You've returned. I was hoping that I could muster more of a friendly attitude. I feel like I'm dazed and nauseous since that happened before. I can't really muster any energy. Yeah, I think I know why. The fact that you come back to see me, do you have some sort of understanding of my situation in reality? Tell me the truth. I think I'm ready to accept it, no matter how hard it is to accept. So you tell Leslie the truth. He's a fantasy created by a group of crazed fans. The true cosmic star has long since passed away. You mean I don't actually exist? Oh. Oh no. New flame kindles in his peoples. Thank you. The truth is extremely important to me. I understand now why those memories that were supposed to belong to me felt so distant and strange. I finally understand. I'm the Leslie Dean that exists inside other people's ideals, but I'm not the man himself. The reason for my existence is to take his place, but I can't just become him. Many people are still paying a price to maintain the existence of this body of mine, paying with their finances, their time, their lives, even themselves. However, do you think that treasuring such memories of a person who's already passed away is worth such a lofty price of the living? I guess that's up to them to decide. You're correct, that's their own decision, but I don't want to sit by idly either. It wasn't my personal will that I appear in this place, that I couldn't decide when I came. I'd like to make my own decision of when I go. Help me once more. I want to summon the people that created me. No matter how sweet the dream, delving into deep only leads to suffocation. I should help them face their realities. And Electro Archon Kafka, how you doing, cutie? How are you? If you've played the story, you'll understand. All right. Unlock the emotional dial. All right. Ah! My wife Firefly has become cum, man. Enter the emoscape. The emoscape.
What the fuck?
Enter the emoverse. I've become so numb. I can feel you there.
No. The second you fucking enter that place, Cross, you hear, "Where are you?" And
I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
This is the world constructed by Leslie's followers. Here's where they created me. Yeah, they call it a synesthesia dreamscape. I feel like I'm looking into a mirror, but this mirror reflects my internal organs, letting me see my soul up close. But if I look closely, all you see is a void. A true soul can't just be created from thin air. Sorry, I'm complaining without reason. Let's go and liberate these people. Investigate. Roberto. Robert. Is that the name of the master of the space? Let's go inside. I'm prepared to face my creator. Push open the door. Okay, Leslie's Mind Maze. Morty's Mind Blowers. Great news, Robert. Josie got a source of the ancient dreams of distant stars. For real? Where'd he get that? Is it high def? 16K resolution is what he said. You want to rent it? I don't have any money at all. My mom caught me out of allowance ever since she caught me secretly renting tapes last time. What's wrong with liking movies? Plus, this is Leslie Dean's debut work. Your mother has no taste at all. Don't worry, I'll cover it this time. Come to my place after school next time and we can watch it together. Thank you, Harry. Oh, this is childhood memories. Robert, I felt like our senses were linked for a moment there. His home planet was an impoverished land that has been under IPC sanctions ever since the Interstellar Energy War. The only way that they are able to watch movies is by renting tapes from smugglers at high prices. Harry's Robert's best friend. He's like an older brother to him. I can sense that Robert relied on him greatly. Let's keep watching. You need to accept reality, Rob. Harry's not here anymore. We still have so many films we haven't watched together. Purple Rain. Harry's favorite movie is Purple Rain. We promised one day we'd meet the real Leslie Dean. We'd get an autograph from him. Wake up, Rob.
Purple rain.
Chocolate rain. Dun, dun, dun,
Stay
dun,
dry
dun,
and
dun,
others
dun,
feel the pain. Purple rain.
Wake up, Rob. We live in a world without hope. These concepts of interstellar travel and cosmic star have nothing to do with us. I'm just trying to keep you from those things because no, I don't want to hear it. I want to leave this place. I want all of this to be gone. You don't understand what makes something beautiful. None of you understand. Only he does. Harry. Harry's so optimistic, so strong, yet ill-fated. His life cut short by an accident at his age. Having lost his best friend, Robert was on the verge of collapse. He felt anger and rage towards everything around him. Just injustice, despair. He began to search for a way to escape, and in doing so, he found me. So let's keep watching.
I always knew that Harry Potter kid was a bad seed.
My God. A picture of two people together, Robert and Leslie Dean. Leslie's face is adorned with the expression you might see from the star, bright, confident, just the right amount of pride. Standing next to him, Robert appears dry and plain. No means unattractive, it's just standing next to the great Leslie Dean in his prime. He's unremarkable comparison. Robert's mouth is slightly upturned at the corners, like he's doing his best to give a satisfactory smile to the person behind the camera, but his empty eyes betray him. He's drowning. Robert was able to leave his hometown, using methods he wouldn't easily share with others. It began a journey of losing himself, trying to find the Leslie Dean that existed in his ideals. What he never realized was, though he'd been fighting back against all this time, he was just really running away. Running away from the shadows that kept him trapped, running away from the truth that his best friend had died. He thought only if he managed to find me, to fulfill their dream, that the dark shadow of his past would disappear. He locked himself in a world of only Leslie Dean. He couldn't bring himself to face the true source of his suffering. But when this bubble gave him a place to hide suddenly burst, he no longer knew where to go. So he went through this undertaking, giving up on himself to maintain a false ideal. So what should we do? Well, we have to make Robert remember. We have to make him remember the light that he had once in his life. In this story, I'm just a scapegoat. We have to allow Harry to become Robert's star once more. Please help him, Cross. So it's so it wasn't. It was never about Leslie. It was always about Harry. Got it. Change the photo on the table. You move the picture of Robert and Leslie from the table. Replace it with the two childhood friends. You're aware no matter how much noise you make in this place, it's unlikely to have any real effect on Robert. But you still wish to complete this operation gently and carefully. Clip of Leslie Dean being interviewed by a famous talk show host playing on the television. Bing bong! How you doing, Omega? Hope you're well. How are ya? Cannot hear the conversation clearly. You just see two people with beaming smiles. Their dancing eyebrows and upturned smiles are proof that the joy is not manufactured in any way. Turn it off. Leslie Dean's soothing voice comes to a sudden stop and echoes in the void around you, like it's disappearing. Feel a little lonely on Robert's behalf, but for the sake of his life, he has to bear the process of the loneliness by himself. Well, that should be enough, right? Even the beginning of this process is painful. I just hope he can recall his childhood friend and remember who is truly important to him. As whether to move forward or to wallow, we cannot make that decision for him. But at least we've given him an opportunity to truly face what he feels inside. How do we test the results? Well, there's only one way. The greater the effect of our results, the weaker the foundation of his body should become. When the time comes, I should be able to feel the effects that our actions have brought. So let's go. There are others waiting us. Doing good? That's good, man. That's real good, gamer. Let's go. Alright. Jillian. Jillian, another fan's name. Let's see what happened to her. Oh, a sustenance anchor? What the? Seems that I have already dominated her entire world. All those standing there, those are her imaginings of Leslie Dean. That's kind of insane. I can remember certain moments. They were truly uncomfortable. I remember crazed fans hiding in unexpected street corners, spying, taking secret photos, sending messages that would chill you to the bone. Did you know you can't blink while smiling at the same time? Yes, you can. That's the burden of the stars that public figures must bear. Though a lot of people think that these byproducts are nothing in comparison to the fame and wealth that they can enjoy. It seems that Miss Jillian was also one of those crazed fans once. Fanatical, to the point where she still continues to maintain this version of me after I'm long gone. I wonder if she's even realized that the sick love has begun to destroy her life. I'm glad I can make you smile today, then. Let's awaken her, Cross. Leslie Dean is perfect! He has no flaws, absolutely none. Destroy the fantasy. Sorry to disappoint you, Miss Jillian, but, you know, no one's perfect. My shortcomings and weaknesses are piled high in a corner that you just can't see. I have too many mistakes in my life to count. They're just meticulously hidden skeletons in my closet. But they're always a part of me. I can't shy away from their existence. I just hope that everyone's imperfections can be understood. We live under magnifying glass every day, and sooner or later, we'll be incinerated by the rays of the sun. Leslie Dean is perfect. He has no flaws, and he... I won the lottery, got an E2 Dan hung. Yo, let's go!
Let's go.
That's huge. Anyone who slanders the name of Leslie Dean is my enemy. They're villains that must be eradicated. What is this new thing I see? What? Gabagool. It's not easy to differentiate between... Ah! My skirt! You stole it. How dare you? I've been lost in the waves of the two voices before, too. This is a lifelong lesson, one that I haven't grasped until the end. But I did come to understand one thing. Those slanderous voices outside had not been a personal attack on me for a long time. They gradually evolved into a vicious cycle of perpetual opposition. A battle that was destined to never have a victor. But I don't care about this baseless slander anymore, Miss Jillian. I just want to bring the cycle of sadness and malevolence to an end. Helldivers 2 suffering for success? Servers at max capacity having login queues? I'm waiting for it to go on sale.
Real, same.
He's mine, 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 mine. Okay, that's creepy. What's wrong? I think we found the source. I can sense it. A powerful desire that came pouring out of her heart. It's a powerful, terrifying desire for possession. The roots of this desire have grown too deep. I can't handle this alone. Oh my god! The negative memes affecting Miss Jillian's power. Memes, the DNA of the soul. I've become so powerful it'll only be able to be dispelled with a greater power. So I just gotta defeat it, right? I think so. Sometimes violence is the only way to combat something that doesn't respond to logic. True. Oh, and he's duplicating. Oh, great. I hate that. Fox fights for plap liberty. Yes. Yes. Pop.
Stand still.
Pop. Crackle.
Good
Rice
time.
Krispie.
Time to say bye.
It's everywhere, man. James says, "La Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?" That was easy. I hope we've done enough. When it comes to Miss Jillian, perhaps this was the only method of opening her eyes. I'm sure that many people have attempted to lecture her in the past, but I imagine she's long since become numb to reason. Leslie suddenly falls backwards, staggers and stumbles a few steps before forcing himself back onto his feet. Yeah, the more people he disconnects from the dreamscape, the more he begins to fall apart, because he's not real. You okay? I'm fine, thank you for concern. And I can feel it. The foundations that compose his body are gradually collapsing. I think that means our work is not in vain. Let's continue to our next location. I imagine someone else is waiting for us. Been enjoying the Persona 3 Reload? First Persona game I've ever played? Hell yeah. I think Persona 5 is a lot easier. I know like, Persona 3 is a bit more complicated because it's an older game.
Yeah. Persona 4 is the best one, though, in my opinion.
Oh, this is Jillian. Looks towards you, her face awash with loss and bewilderment. But she nods slightly as a gesture of gratitude towards her. In this moment, her life begins anew. Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, like, the fourth one is, like, my favorite. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Persona 4 is so good.
Persona 4 Golden is amazing, too.
For real.
I wonder what kind of life this woman lived. Let's go in. Meet Flora. Wait, Flora. It's a beautiful name. They must be someone with the same name, surely. Sorry, this name seemed to rouse Leslie. My memories. I don't know how much longer this body can hold. Let's go. Were they lovers? Siblings? Mommy? Flora, it's really her. Who is she? She's my former assistant. Why would she... I never thought she'd have such a strong obsession. There has to be more than meets the eye here. Let's get closer. Let's take a look. Let me guess. She was secretly in love with him. Yo, whoa, God, she teleported. She's a cutie, though. Mr. Dean, come let me introduce you. This is Flora, our company's most promising young worker. For today's force, she'll be your personal assistant. Hello, Mr. Dean. I look forward to learning from you in the future. His eyes are even more mesmerizing in person. Oh, no. She was secretly in love, wasn't she? It's a pleasure, Miss Flora. You're a charming young lady. I'm sure we'll work wonderfully together. Mr. Dean, I'll have Flora accompany to tomorrow's shoot so she can get used to the working environment. You don't mind, do you? I will work my hardest. I will not let you down. Stay cool, Flora. You must stay professional. So she was a huge fan. She just never really showed it. Got it.
Make a wish.
She went up the elevator. Up the elevator. Up the escalator. Mr. Leslie, are you hungry? Would you like something to eat? Leslie seems exhausted. Mr. Leslie? Oh, I'm not hungry. But you haven't eaten anything all day. I wonder if this is a bad time. I told you I'm not hungry. Can you not hear? But today's your birthday. Oh! It seems that Leslie actually has a pretty troubled family life. Well, the shoot was scheduled for 10 a.m. tomorrow. I will contact the crew and have them push it back. Please make sure you get some rest this evening, Mr. Dean. Good night. She was looking out for him, though, like, still, which is impressive. It seemed overall she was able to stay professional. It's only after he died that things are getting complicated. What's wrong, Flora? Why are you crying? Don't keep this bottle up. Come on, you can tell me anything. I'm fine. I'm honestly fine. Lately, you've been looking sad. Did something happen at work? I can't harm his image. I'm sorry. I'm honestly fine, Lisa. Don't worry about me. Oh, didn't you mention a cake store you liked before? We should go check it out this afternoon.
Huh.
Oh, there she is. And where are you going now, lady? Oh. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Give us a smile. Where did that bubbly, happy Flora we all know and love gone? I've told you everything that I needed to. At this crucial juncture, I'm not even sure what to say. Ah, I see. Flora, you know, don't you? After this tour, I'm going to be switching agencies. course I do, Mr. Dean, but at least for today, I'm still your assistant, Leslie. Idiot. Oh, he's leaving me. Oh, no. Oh, I was wondering, would it be possible, Mr. Dean? Idiot. It seemed like he wanted to ask her to come with him. Forget it. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. And then he lost confidence. Every adventure comes to an end someday. Take care of yourself, Flora. I love you, you idiot. Thank you. Take care of yourself, too. May we meet again, Mr. Dean. Ah! She loved him! And I think maybe he liked her, too, a little bit. People's emotions are pretty complicated, huh? That they are, Miss Cross. In life, is there anything more painful than missing a chance? This is all my fault. I was slow, unreasonable, obnoxious, even. Thankfully, it seems fate has gifted me a second chance, though my body no longer remains. I still have the opportunity to change something in this way. I wish to speak to Miss Flora. Miss Cross, I won't miss out this time. She must not waste her life on a memory. Those are wounds that were once caused by Leslie Dean, and so I will now sew them shut myself. Flora. Mr. Dean, why are you still here? Your flight's about to take off. If you don't hurry... Relax, they're not going to leave without me. Have you forgotten who I am? Causing trouble again, I see. Don't fret about such small things. More importantly, do you have something that you want to say to me? Mr. Dean, please do not make jokes like this. The flight's about to take off. Everyone's waiting for you. If you keep acting like this... No, Flora, I'm not going. Tonight, I bid farewell to a woman who has played an irreplaceable role in my life, even if she doesn't know it. Kind, meticulous, patient. She has more good qualities than I could ever list. With her by my side, my life couldn't have been smoother. She took on the weight of my responsibility so I could focus on my own career. I took everything that she did for me for granted, and only now did I realize how childish and idiotic I was. And I just hope that she could forgive me for this. But there's something more important than all this. If I hadn't turned back, if I hadn't had this conversation, her life would fall to the depths, and I would personally have caused her that unhappiness. I could never forgive the version of myself if I would do this. So Flora, I won't leave until you unravel the knot that's consuming you from within. Leslie, you idiot, you really are. I always loved... No, that's not right. I will always love you. No. I've realized something. Could I share it with you? Yeah, I'm listening. Those moments just now, when I felt like all the problems that had been bothering me before were no longer important. Did Flora help you realize that? Yeah, I think so. Who am I? This question's been following me since the moment I first took form. When I was reading Flora's memories, I felt like I was inside a painting for the first time. Her words and emotions, they shook my heart. At that moment, I firmly believed I didn't need to doubt my own existence, that I'm an extension of the life of Leslie Dean. I'm composed of Leslie Dean's memories along with these people's ideas and impressions of him. I've started to feel that these two things are enough to form a person, to make me, me. That I don't need this hollow body to prove my own existence. Thank you. Without your help, I couldn't have done any of this alone. I just hit a 95k with a Hutao plunge. The setup is goofy, but not gonna lie, it gets the work done. Without vape, nice. Nice. Congrats on fixing Leslie Dean's emotional dial. TikTok. Was that it? Was that all we needed? Leave the dreamscape. There's a sparkle here. Why is that the exit? My Genshin gaming needs work, not strong enough for Abyss. Abyss has become a fucking mess. I'm giga stacked and I struggle in Abyss if I don't use, like, the newest, like, DPSs, man. We're back, Miss Cross. Leslie voices...
No, it's just that they do shit bosses.
Yeah, that too.
Because current Abyss is so cancer.
Yeah,
no,
current Abyss is dog shit. The thing is, they're so bad at balance. It's either the Abyss is too easy or it's too dog shit. It's one or the other, and they never have good balance. I've never felt like, yeah, this was actually... I don't remember which patch. There was one patch, one Abyss this whole year where I was like, that actually felt like a good level of difficult, but not like, you know, bullshit. There was only one. Yeah. I don't even remember which one it is because they all just blend together.
It's
yeah,
I
agree.
They only have the one.
Yeah, I can only remember one time being like, that was an actual enjoyable abyss.
Dude.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time Abyss was enjoyable for me.
Yeah.
But I remember all the times it's been miserable, which it is right now, because who the fuck put the Ruin Serpent and the Wee Nut in the same abyss?
The
Who
Ruin
the fuck
Serpent
did that?
and the Wee Nut, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck did that?
Half
Oh,
the
I'm so
boss,
glad I got
yeah,
out again.
yeah, the boss is just underground half the time. And then you have to sprint to the other side of the map to attack it. Like, come on, bro.
Nah, I just did fucking Nervalette Hyper Bloom and it killed the Wee Nut like instantly.
I did use Nervalette, but I used Gabagool.
Yeah. Oh, like I think I was close to like the 7-minute mark with Nervalette Hyper Bloom, but my Raiden wasn't EM build.
G7? Is that G to the 7? Is that the Italian stallion?
No.
No. Oh, sad.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna ban whoever this is. Hold on.
Psych.
Start stream.
87.
CG7.
Ah.
Life good. G7 not real.
Yep. It's time
Depression.
to take your meds.
Sad.
His
Oh,
skin and
no.
clothing is growing transparent as light mucilin. The cityscape of Penacony is reflected on his body, half illusion, half true. There's no blood or bones to see under his skin, only candles and starlight. My body feels
Well,
so
I was
light.
about to ask you what. Then you said Penacony. Okay, it's Honkai.
He's Honkai Star Rail. My body feels so light
It's
and
Honkai.
powerless. My mind, I feel it growing thin. My senses are becoming dull. Seems your dream is over. I don't know why though, but I feel at ease. I never felt at peace inside of the dream world like this before. Oh, cum chest, give me a Sagi. I feel like I can see myself, the Leslie Dean inside my body, as if he's smiling at me and saying, "Well done." And it's strange to say it. I also scared of losing myself, but since you told me the truth, I've gained the courage to let go. And after experiencing all this with you, I feel even more determined. I know I've done the right thing. Can I ask you a final question? In the future, after I disappear, do you think people will remember the name of Leslie Dean?
No.
I think they'll remember
Absolutely
you,
not.
and you are a noble man. G7! Thanks for the Prime King. Mwah. 34 months, bro. Jesus. It's almost 3 years. What the hell? I love you, man. Let's see who to ban
I love
today.
me too.
I love me too.
Tyler, we can ban him
It created an
somewhere.
opportunity for me, allowed me to give Leslie Dean's story a greater ending. And after experiencing all this with you, I feel like I've truly lived. Even if I'm wrong, that's something I'll treasure beyond all. We'll never meet again.
The first few comments is going to be banned.
Damn.
Yep. I decided.
Oh,
God damn it. God damn it.
I pray that the gentle universe blesses your
I
every breath,
tried.
my friend. My favorite movie is The Mint-Colored Galaxy. If you ever get an opportunity, I hope you'll watch it together with the one you love. Alright, Kafka, I need to watch a movie with you. Get over here.
never gonna happen, Cross. Ruin your dream. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's not part of the... interesting. Then
Oh, of course Kafka is not in Penacony. The one place that Kafka looks exactly like. she fits
exactly
in.
like she belongs. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Is it here? Ah, it's here. I'm gonna put him right center stage. Feel like he actually
But
deserves
that's
it.
and the Silver Wolf, maybe.
Silverwolf style doesn't super belong here, but, you know, enough. Alright. Are you not dead yet?
I want to. I
I'm
want
going
to
to
see
die.
Silver
I'm going to
compliant.
disappear. Are you not dead yet? Alright.
Well, die faster.
Die faster. Alright, let's do the companion mission. Masquerade Duet. Hello, Mrs. Cross. Someone's donated a dream bubble to our store, and after conducting psychometric spectral analysis on it, I'm sure you'd be interested in the contents of this dream bubble. Who donated it to you? Donna is an elegant lady with the name of Black Swan. Alright, let's go. Masquerade Duet. Luckily, he do have a teleporter right next to him. Nice and easy. Waboom. Boom, boom.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales.
Long time no see, you big ol' eye.
Long time no see.
Diamond in the rough.
I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful, though. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, damaged ferrets, and Article 076, real wasteland. However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. It will make for a very vivid experience.
Unpolished fresh memories.
Veteran gaming. Call this type of dream a thrill dream.
Thrill dream.
Well, if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help.
Professional medical help?
I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. Albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble.
Is he a real person, or he's like an imaginary figure?
Oh, yes. I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special.
They look kind of
Don't
familiar.
ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Damn. Black Swan literally telling the actual gamers, hey, don't be a fucking bitch and spoil this story. Fuck you.
Based.
Based Swan. The lordly trash can. So, you need Black Swan in your team. Just fine. I come with my own. What does their Black Swan use? I'm curious.
It's not a good feeling, though, to be honest.
Bring your own Black
Eyes
Swan.
of Prey, maxed out traces, dot set with the... Okay. Is she... Her attack is really low, though. 2,600? Why does she have 21 crit rate and 82 crit damage? Did they build Crit Swan? Get the fuck out of here.
Have you guys seen the like Space Trooper game, Helldivers 2?
What was it called?
I've been hearing a lot about it, but I haven't actually even seen actual gameplay.
I kind of want to try it.
I hear it's pretty good. I too wish to try it.
Yeah.
I'm in the same. Are you talking about Helldivers?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to go on sale.
Same. To be honest, yeah.
$40? Hell no. Bye.
In my estimation,
Like
there's
once
no
it goes on
question
sale
about
and
it.
it's like 28 bucks or
This
some shit
is
like that,
murder.
maybe I'll pick it up.
Maybe. Yeah.
Murder.
It's
Such a
kind of
foreign
like
word
Space
to us.
Trooper.
People of Penacony could never come to any harm
What was
under
the
watchful
game?
protection
Like
of the family.
the movie with I'm doing my part.
Oh, Stormtroopers.
Spaceship.
Stormtrooper.
Something troopers. There's a different game for that already.
Yeah. This game is kind of the same vibe, more or less, with a propaganda militaristic style.
Right, and like I'd
In
be
a
getting
dream,
down on that.
even
That's
if you
the
bashed
like
1,000 times with a
sounds
hammer.
fun to me.
At worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
It's just I'm kind of poor at the moment, so I can't just.
Sampo!
Does not constitute harm, the
I know I put
criminal
you in my
intent
team. I
is
didn't expect you to
clear
actually
enough.
show up.
You specifically came here to cordon off
Oh
the scene
hey,
because of the unsavory nature
someone
of this
wrote in
case.
chat.
Is
You know
this
what that means?
is this actually Sampo, or is this once again Sparkle pretending to be Sampo? Is the question.
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being
Campo.
smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all. This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may
Why
investigate the
not
crime
both?
scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Because you can't be both. Either you're the real person or you're not. We're not playing Schrodinger's Sampo here.
He's either Sampo or he isn't, so you know, why not, right?
Schrodinger's Sampo.
I hate that and kind of like that because I
Are
hate
you
Sampo
a
so
witch?
goddamn much.
Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Tell the truth.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact.
An assumed fact. Got it. Spampo?
If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony.
Oh shit, that would have been kind of fucked. Just
Then
masquerading
on
as
to
an
the next
Aeon.
order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time.
Wait, hold up. Is Sparkle playing like a double location game, or is this actually Sampo? And or is she pretending to be Sampo and then also manipulating the mask?
Wherever I went inside the dreamscape.
I'm telling you, man, Black Swan is sus as hell.
It's not even Black Swan. It's Sparkle. Sparkle's way more sus.
Even in the reflection.
I mean, you can tell the Sparkle is sus. I'm just saying.
You don't know what you don't know about her yet.
Yeah, Black Swan is kind of giving me secret manipulator behind the scenes.
Yeah, I mean she's sus too, but for like different implications and reasons, right?
The one you don't expect to be the final baddie, kind of like Ting Yun.
I mean, Ting Yun was. You say that, but Ting Yun was kind of hard sus for a while.
For a little bit.
No, because the thing was, the moment that the tree first spawned, I noted that like, okay, she's fucking weird, dude. Because like she was way too excited about the one thing that nobody on the ship wanted happening.
I mean, but did you expect her to be the fucking final boss of the fucking story?
I didn't expect her to be on the final boss, but I did expect her to be on the evil side, which, you know, is pretty fucking close.
And that made her hotter.
Made her hotter? Damn.
Okay, Tyler is here. You know what that means.
I hear the rat and not you cross. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Well, anyways.
Bye. Hear this, motherfucker.
Okay, that's too long. G7! Within moderation, G7. Within moderation.
Oh, you never let me do anything.
70k seconds is way too fucking long.
You really want him gone for fucking 3 days?
Yes.
Bro.
I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timon.
Okay, he can't.
So much.
He called me a rat, okay?
If you can solve it.
You know what's referring to me.
Yeah. Which, you know, justifies the timeout. Not 70 seconds.
Okay, just because you asked. There.
975,000?
You want him gone for 4 weeks?
Jesus Christ!
Better? You're never happy, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna give him 2 minutes.
Waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped
You're never happy.
down,
Did you time out the nightbot?
Is that a what?
Yeah, you time out the nightbot.
Wait, did I time out Nightbot by mistake? Is that even
Yes.
a thing?
Yes.
Good job.
Wait, hold up. If
High
I
five,
time out Nightbot, I accidentally unmod Nightbot. I need to remod Nightbot.
Bruh.
Good job. I want you to know I'm so proud of you right now.
Shut up.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up.
Wait, there's another memo keeper?
But no harm, no foul.
Interesting. I wonder if there's multiple Black Swans. You know, how she's got like the stained glass window where they've got like you know, like all the different colors like add up to the same thing. I wonder if she's got multiple fragments of herself.
No, it's going to be White Dove, Red Robin, and
Red Robin, yum.
Yup.
That wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct
How did I know
act
the
of
reference? I'm not even
provocation is enough
American,
to get
Jesus
my
Christ.
competitive side
Because
worked
it's
up, too.
worldwide, baby.
Nope, it's
Madam,
really not.
Forgive me.
No, but the
I have
meme
no
is.
idea about anything she said.
Okay, I'm
As
gonna
you saw,
check.
I went through a brain scan and everything.
Okay, Nightbot's still working. Good, 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 good.
I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So maybe you can just, you know, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
Have you ever been
What a
inside of a
frightened
dream
look
instead
you
of another
have.
dream?
Don't worry.
Well,
Since
no,
this
it's
has nothing to
boring.
do with you,
I
I
did.
won't be suspecting you of anything.
It was a nightmare.
Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh no.
Sounds lame.
Our Black Swan is about
Seems
to get
like I've been
NTR'd by
escaping
Sampo.
an assistant detective.
Not like
Fine,
this.
it's all fine. No big deal.
Have you seen the fucking V cut though? Ooh. He's got one of those V cut abs, man. Fuck. Bailiff and
Is it-
constable. What the fuck?
He may be attractive, yes, but that doesn't mean anything.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please
He
ask
may
away.
be absolutely fuckable, but that doesn't.
Doesn't mean I have to like him.
Yep, and think of that bets. Regarding the
Who
victim.
was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari.
Shamari.
What
Eyewitnesses
the
reported that
hell?
A tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked
Arabelle.
past Shamari.
What the hell did I
Suddenly
come back
assaulted
to?
him with a
What
hammer.
the hell?
Shamari
What the
collapsed
hell
on the
happened
spot
in
and
chat?
woke up from the dream.
Does it? Don't worry about
I
it.
haven't.
Vanished in a flash.
Understandable.
Ooh,
Mhm.
that sounds just like Sparkle.
No explanation needed.
Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Sparkle just literally name dropping her own ability to disguise herself as Sampo.
Who are those two little guys?
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
I
Seems
hate
like
that
the
name.
assailant stole
It's
the
so
trick from
dumb.
elsewhere and deliberately placed
She
it
should
on
have been
foot.
Hanabi.
What nerve. They don't even
What if
have the
that's
slightest
actually Sampo,
consideration
though?
for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
What if Sam
No
Sparkle
video
is
cross,
Sample
we
and
just see a
Sample
black
is Sparkle?
Behind
Wait,
for
hold
you.
up. Do you
I
guys?
see you.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tyler,
yeah,
it's just
that's
you. Refresh the page.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
You got banned.
I'm just here over my mouse on this name, ready
This
for
is a
when he says
developing
something
case, so
stupid.
there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the
Like,
assailant and the
Gently
victim's
caressing the name with the
Oh
mouse
no!
cursor.
It's a developing case. We don't know who is it. We only have their actual identification papers.
Where's
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Shamari
How
right
to
We-
find
now?
out?
I'd like to
We
meet
only have
him.
the name, the surname, the
I'm afraid
social
we
security
can't.
number, the address, the
ethics
IP
have come
address.
forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams and went on to vacation in another dreamscape.
Wait.
Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come
I
first.
like her style.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time
I did
we
a character
find
like
him,
that.
half
What,
of
like
Yeah, the
Penacony
the-
will have been sent
Bloodhound
back to
family member.
reality
Yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
Sparkle.
Looks
Just
like
like
we'll
this.
have to play this little game of sparkles then.
There's always something enticing about a woman in a dress shirt and slacks.
Right?
Yeah,
The ti-
some very like classy.
Yeah, the loose tie too.
You're here. I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for
The
this.
suspenders.
First of all, why are you the constable?
Why'd you do it?
Second of all,
So we
why are
can
your
talk
thighs
after
so
all.
fucking thick?
Miss Black
I don't like this.
Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't be.
The step on me vibes.
Interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle
The
murder
Sparkle
case.
murder
I
case?
hate. like I can't
Wasn't
take
the
it
victim
seriously.
Shimari from the IPC.
You're wrong,
Oh
Lady
no,
Black
they kill
Swan.
Sparkle.
The victim is evidently
My
none other
little
than the
boy.
matriarch of the Gold
I know, I make that
family,
joke all the
Miss
time because that's
Sparkle
all I hear when I hear it too.
Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual
Is
case.
this how Sparkle and look there?
Goldhammer. Is that her real
Oh,
surname?
what's the thing called, is it?
Never heard
There's
of
something,
it. Sounds
the
made
mark?
up.
The
Sparkle
devil mark?
doesn't sound like a real
Cutie
name
mark, okay.
either.
Yeah, Sparkle
Completely
definitely
off.
doesn't sound like a real name.
Receive 3 valiant warriors of the
Fallout New Vegas Securitron reject. True.
Yep, yep,
real,
I can see that.
Miss Sparkle had been
I
smashed
kind of wish the
by
constable was
a
Fisto.
and died on the spot.
Okay.
Now bend over and I'll show you with this hammer how she did it.
Zip?
I'll assume the position.
Also, the position.
But they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
Who's voicing these fucking robots? I hate it.
It's Sparkle's VA.
That sounds about right.
That's why he hates it.
Yeah, it doesn't match with the fucking models at all.
Teamed up to kill her.
In this chat, we all agree. We all hate Sparkle.
The case closed?
Not because Sparkle is bad.
Is the
she's
case
always bad
closed?
cat. It's just the name.
Remember, everything a masked fool does is just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. It's a social experiment, bro. Just because I shoved fucking hot Tabasco up your asshole doesn't mean you can beat me in public, man.
Don't bother.
The fuck?
Shove it hot Tabasco 2 a.m. Gonna run, gone sexual.
Just because I smash your head in with a giant hammer doesn't mean.
Just because
Smashing
I
people.
Yeah,
I
just
don't know.
because I literally broke an actual law and sexually harassed your girlfriend doesn't mean you can beat my ass, dude. Stop.
Those
Just
three.
because I
Wow,
took
what
this
an
one break.
asshole, guys. Look, all I did was shove a brick through his fucking car window, dudes. And look how much he overreacted. Wow, gone wrong, gone sexual. Haha, my dick's hanging out.
At 3 a.m.
Wow, Cross talks over me and then steals my joke. I see how it is.
He always do that.
I'm sorry.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to
You forgot the
introduce
3 a.m.
key
though.
suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
That's very important.
Lefton
For
is
the
one of Miss
clickbait.
Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand.
So
Who the fuck?
Lefton lost their right hand.
Then there's Zhongshan.
Oh, so
This
that's
guy's a
why
coward
his
who
name
ran
left
away as
him.
soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road.
Zongshan has a
Ended up
disfigured
smashing into
face.
the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town.
The rare handsome men.
Last of all comes Wright.
Is Sparkle the
This guy is
Paimon
so
of this?
insatiably greedy that he
I don't
still came
know.
back to try and embezzle
And
his
Wright
money.
broke
No,
his
but-
leg.
After they narrowly
Nobody's
escaped
like
with their lives,
Paimon.
Yeah, nobody's as bad as Paimon is.
In
That's
sheer
why this game is
unlikability.
infinitely
were so
better.
incensed that they broke his
No
legs.
Paimon.
No
Hang
Paimon.
on, I'm
Honkai
confused
wins.
here.
Yep.
Left on, right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from?
Like, and I hate it because the Japanese Paimon is actually kind of cute.
The
sounding,
Japanese
actually.
Paimon is actually genuinely cute. I need to just be able to change just English Paimon into JP Paimon and leave everything else in English. Because I like the English
Yeah.
voices.
Because
But I hate
English
Paimon in
Paimon, English Paimon makes me want to RKO out of nowhere.
English Paimon just makes me want to throw her back in the river.
Just drown her in the waters from which she came.
Yep. Look. Oh, you look thirsty. Have a drink. Look.
I've memorized every detail.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
Are you fishing for another Paimon? Shut up, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus fucking Christ, Paimon.
One of you is enough.
An ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari.
Talent Motivation Department, aka, hey,
Mr. Shimari's
Remember,
belongings should have
we have your
disappeared
fucking
alongside
dog.
him as he woke from the
dance,
dream
monkey,
state.
dance, or you know who gets it.
The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle planted it here on
IPC!
purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
and the giant hammer.
This hammer is super heavy. This must be
You
the
know, it's a
murder weapon
futuristic
for the
setting where there's a
Sparkle murder
dystopic
case.
corporation ruling,
Miss
ba-
Sparkle also
basically
used
ruling
it
the
to
world.
attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Man, I can't believe Sparkle
Wait.
is dead. Anyway,
It's just a wooden hammer. It's not even like metal.
Is that
Like
all
I get
the
that
evidence?
it's big, but
How are we meant to solve
I mean, a
this with
wooden
so
hammer
little to
of
go
that
on?
size on your head will still
I suppose,
do a lot
yeah.
of damage.
Well,
Oh,
that
you
much weight
scared
behind
me.
that much force
When
and
did
like
you
gravity.
pop out?
Yeah,
The two
it
pieces
will
of evidence
still
that we
smash your
found
head like
related
a
to the
watermelon.
attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle.
okay.
But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Other clues in other
Isn't
areas?
that
What?
a
Why?
bit unnecessary?
No, no. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
She lied as easily as she breathed.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
She removed evidence
Look,
from the scene of the
Miss
crime.
Sparkle is
Quite
adding
nice
a
of her.
little spice to the
I fucking hate
investigation.
mirror maidens. They
Let's
keep
take her
ruining my
up
ass.
on her offer
As soon as I
then.
place my Bennett
Mr. Assistant
circle,
Detective,
well,
this way.
time it better, forehead. Kick W. No, jokes aside, it is kind of difficult to deal with the, once you get locked in, it is kind of difficult. But, like, it is prompted. As long as you can recognize the animation, you can just dash out of it before it locks you in. Although, Bennett's ult is kind of
Or,
lost.
hear me
Guard your
out. Or,
worthless
hear me out.
destiny.
Just play Jian Yin or Kazuha and just jump out of it. I'm just saying.
Venti
or
2
give
can
me
jump
out.
out of it. Yellen can, shadow dash out of it. Zhao, I think, can also dash out of it. You've got a lot of choices.
Or
Memories
just
seem to be
hear me out.
different again.
Don't play Genshin.
I think he's right. Yeah, I think
That's the smartest decision.
yeah.
I'm glad we agree.
As fun as Genshin is, also, the smartest idea is to never play gacha. We're trapped.
With no serious intent, with no spending money on that money or that game, because like, oh my god.
Not worth it.
I wonder, do you react when I'm? Can I not like punch you in the fucking ankles? I kind of want to see Danu bite this lady's ankles.
Who the fuck is Danu?
Danu? Isn't that Hanu? Sorry, I want to see Hanu bite that lady's fucking ankles, bro. Danu, Hanu,
Shin
No,
puncher.
Danu is like the evil brother of Hanu. Yeah?
Hanu's evil twin. Yeah.
You know what Hanu reminds me of?
What?
Lalafels.
Oh my god. Wait.
Oh my god.
I've never
Kind
wanted.
of, a
I've
little
never.
bit.
I want to punt him now.
Could you please let me know?
Dude, it's like that gif.
Looks
Just
like
kick
a
it.
little butt.
Yeah, where there's like that one Dragoon Lalafell, and then
Yeah.
they sync it up with the kick animation for him to do this backflip escape.
And then, yeah, I have that gif somewhere. Hold on.
Push the button. I'm pretty sure I have a favorite.
It's in my favorites for sure, because I use it all the time.
I'm sorry, mutually assured destruction button?
Push the button.
Push the button.
Push the button.
I'm pretty sure I already
here it is.
passed it.
That sounds like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's already-
Buttons can do
Thank you.
the exact same thing.
Correct. Exactly the same.
I forgot I have this one favorited.
No!
Oh,
Vape party, I know.
No.
You're making
Poor
slurp juice.
Gordon. I mean, they're basically working water. That'd be fine.
Is that Vaporeon in a blender?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that.
They're making
Yeah.
Fortnite slurp juice.
Oh
I-
god.
Is that
Yeah,
is that the Chug Jug juice? Liquefied Vaporeon?
Yep.
That would
Hey,
explain
Cross,
why
you
you
have to
become so
You have to
tasty
show
with
this one
it.
to slots. You have to show this one to slots.
What? Attention
Yep.
I need
player,
that. I
opinion
need that for
discarded.
I need that for
Me as
cross.
fuck. That's me as fuck.
Oh my
Yep.
god, you guys are
High five
fucking.
G7.
Okay.
High five.
Why?
Also, I'm sure developer will be alright.
This
They're
is
basically walk in
nuts.
water, you know.
Mutually assured destruction button. I can't press it. I actually
Press it.
wanted to try to press it, but it's not letting
Press
me.
it. Press it. God damn it.
It won't let me.
Man, you gotta press it.
I would
Ju-
if it
just
let
imagine it.
me.
And you start like flying to a pinnacle.
Imagine.
Huh.
It's morphin' time.
And you is written in the bomb. It's just a prank, bro.
I swear to God, it's just a prank, bro. I promise.
I got this one for G7, but I keep forgetting I have it.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a GIF. I got it for you, but I keep forgetting I have it.
Why do you have this for me?
Whenever you're like, good night, guys, I'm like, all right, good night, bitch. But
Okay, thank you then.
I don't know. I just keep forgetting I have it.
Why is there a giant pom pom doll here?
Why not?
Pom pom doesn't even exist on Penacony.
G7 knows the one GIF that I always use.
Don't.
What's this? A plush
I'm not
toy?
gonna. I'm gonna do a different one. That's
This
I find
device
also
is
funny.
floating on
designed
the
to
ocean.
look like the conductor aboard the
Oh, there's that
Astral
one. There's also the
Express.
boiled pizza.
This doll.
Oh yeah.
The
Is it
boiled
connected to the
pizza.
case?
This one's also really good.
I hate this. This
Oh,
is so
this is very.
Okay.
Ooh.
Story time. I actually saw a pillar like
see.
that at the La Quinta Inn
But
that
when
they
it's
had
so
like that.
obvious,
It wasn't
doesn't that
like
defeat
that,
the
but it was pretty
purpose?
much just like saran wrap and duct tape.
The Beast Churger.
That's just in case you didn't realize the
Beast
ingenuity of Miss Sparkle.
Oh, the shark fins in the wheat fields, not the land sharks.
Land shark.
I see. Thank you for your keen
Tyler's
insight.
literally asking to get banned right now.
Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring.
It's taking me a lot of me fucking not banned.
This doll.
I
Could
like
it
the
be
Coca-Cola
connected
going
to
into the waffle
case?
cone.
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
I'm just going to remove this message. I'm not going to ban it.
Fair.
I feel merciful today.
Look at
I
me.
had
I am the
calzone, I'm
face of
happy.
mercy.
I had
Push.
calzone, so I'm happy. So I'm just going to remove the message and not ban you. For
I
now.
knocked that motherfucker the fuck out.
You can't see
KO.
KO. Investigate.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
I've been sick all week. I can't eat cheese or dairy. Pain. That just sounds like you're lactose intolerant.
Right, and as someone else that's lactose, but
Lactose intolerant,
suffering.
point enough.
All retainers and visitors must enter or exit using a facial recognition scan system. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot.
I
Hell
cast
yeah.
lactose intolerance.
I cast testicular torsion.
Oh,
That
like
sounded like a
I
story
cast
from
anxiety
ancient times.
attack.
And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
I
This is
cast
so
Cars
her
extended
style,
warranty attack.
isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any
I
more
cast
clues.
social
Let's head
insecurity.
back to the crime scene.
I cast minus social credit. Bing chling.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence.
I
I've been
cast
staring at it all day,
BTS.
but there's nothing that
Lo
can
Zhou Guan,
identify the
Bing
person.
Chilling.
Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
He still has his hand. You're lying.
Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Like,
Zongshan
imagine-
has disfigured face. He can't face
Flip the
scan.
question and start by asking who
Imagine
couldn't
being
be
your
the
main
murderer.
export
After
via
all,
shitty.
there are only 3
music group,
suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
It's because I have stuffed sinuses. The dairy makes it worse. Yeah, when I have dairy, I'm not lactose intolerant, but it does make me a little bit more mucusy.
If you put it like that, then do you already have
I get
someone in mind?
it. I feel you.
Tell me, come on.
Weak.
But
Your genes shall not be transported
So,
in the next
No.
generation.
exactly
yeah, I don't
want to
hear Italian, man.
Remember Zhongshan's face was
What? Like 2/3 of our like cuisine is dairy.
Poor guy. He
I
was
know, that's what I'm
seriously
talking
injured
about.
and was all wrapped
Trying to
up
kill
in
the rest of
bandages
us.
to keep his good
Yeah,
looks safe.
exactly. Because you're weak.
If that's the case, then he
Oh.
couldn't
You do
have
not-
made it through
you do
the
not
old
deserve
Hammer
to see the
Residence's
rest.
facial recognition system.
The rest
Wow.
of existence. For
That
your
would
weakness.
suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
How can you be beaten by the milk of another of another species?
The milk of another man.
Oh wow, what?
What?
I don't think that's what we're known for, but okay.
Is the murderer Lefton?
We were talking about lactose intolerance, not allergy.
Based on the bailiff's statement,
Oh, I have that too,
Lefton's
but for a
dominant
whole
hand
different
was
thing.
Oh,
But
seriously
anyway,
injured
Of
to the
of
point
course
where
you
he had
do.
to learn how to
Shut
live
up, don't
using
you-
only his left hand.
I will cry.
Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone.
I will cry.
That must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of
Mexico's
elimination, it
gonna be a
seems that
celiac
only
as well.
right could be the murderer.
Alright. So it can only be right, I guess.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan.
Because it can't be left because they lost their right hand. And it can't be Zongshan because he lost his face.
The murderer is right.
Oh no, I lost my face. I wonder where I put it.
You have answered correctly.
The murderer is right. They were correct to murder.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No, let them
The
cook.
next puzzle?
No. I think we're gonna
Let him cook.
Looks like
We're
the
gonna
key
put
to
a button in
winning
that.
lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid
No,
this chase
as
may
they
go
say,
on forever.
violence is never the answer. It's the
I have
question.
to remind
The
you
answer is
that
yes.
Sparkle is the masked fool.
Violence
Do
is
you
the
plan on
is
finding
the
logic
answer
in the
when
mind
logic
of a
is not the
masked
answer.
Fool.
If no logic, then
No.
violence.
No, I'm just saying. Answer is
That's
not.
exactly what I
Yeah, I
plan
mean,
on doing.
violence is not the answer.
Even if
It's a question.
just
And the answer is
subjective,
always
there
yes.
must be an overall principle behind the behavior.
Violence.
Memories cannot lie.
And here's the other thing:
Hers
if,
may
if
just
violence
understand
doesn't
more
work,
about
you're
them
clearly
than
not
she does
using
herself.
enough.
Exactly. See, you get it.
Right
You
now,
get
let's
it.
follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
Alright. So she wants to avoid using her powers for some reason? Why?
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
Why do you have to word it like that?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo
Suspo.
Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
And alright.
Oh, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
I like
nobody else.
I like the clockwork
Seems
sheriff
like Miss
though.
Sparkle
Look at that.
used the same method to send dreamers back to
It's
reality.
kind of cool. I like the design.
Let's talk to those two.
As long as
together.
not a clockwork orange.
It makes me think of Golett from Pokemon.
A little bit, actually. Yeah.
It's got the right color to, you know.
G7 with their non-movie reference again. Because everybody's a fucking toddler. I don't know about good movies.
I got it, but you gotta
Why are
understand the
you
rest of them are
talking
young.
like that? Is this some sort of
Fucking
artistic
toddlers.
performance that young people are into these days?
Look at the
I
baby
also
shark.
got it, but I've never watched that movie.
You never watched the movie?
Deputy Sheriff.
Damn.
No? I don't watch
You didn't
movies.
miss much.
Strange way?
You didn't miss much.
Of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk
It's
is
more-
no
it just-
stranger than the cat
It's
that climbs the
one
apple
of
tree
the
in my
super
grandma's
pretentious
backyard.
movie.
Huh. The skit this time
I
is
still
the
like it though.
modernist one.
I just know what it is.
I'm sorry. What movie were we talking about again? I just lost it.
Baba Booey.
Talk about Baba
Clockwork
Booey.
Orange.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Talk
not a
about
fan.
Clockwork Orange, yeah.
Yeah, super pretentious movie, but I like it for how weird it is. It's just not the masterpiece that
Sparkle
some
really
people
is obsessed with scripting her
pretending
own
to be.
death.
For real.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, right? Sparkle effectively goes around, causes shit. Unsurprising. But also, at the end, to avoid repercussions, she fakes her own death.
Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy
Genius.
herself a brand new tie.
Absolutely amazing.
What happens to your debt if you're dead? Loophole!
That's genius.
What if it's all just a game?
All just
The
what?
woman is an entrepreneur. She's a genius. She cracked the code.
After a long time, the shopkeeper
Alright, predict
came
the
to
ending
see
of the
what was
quest.
going on,
Now.
but
What do you
instead
mean?
discovered Miss
Predict the
Sparkle's
ending of the
body.
quest right now.
She'd been strangled to death.
Sampo turns out to be Sparkle again. And then they fight.
There were three suspects on the scene.
Dumbledore
Nick,
kills
a precious
Firefly.
shopkeeper named Rex, a foxy and
Spoilers!
gambler named Joe Shan, and a wealthy and
Harold.
What,
Friends.
Dumbledore?
Also,
Damn.
Severus Snape is the Traveler. He's the Trailblazer.
Is he?
The
Spoilers!
Just to aid your memory, we've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Black Swan is
Sparkle
trans.
so gracious. Based on surveillance footage,
Do you want me to actually spoil Penacony's?
ultimately among these three, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect,
Huh?
right?
Oh, for
Tyler, what the fuck did you say?
Can't talk anymore with you. It'll make my pure soul filthy.
Speaker dies in my
I
goose.
need a fucking extension for that's a Tyler translator that translates Tyler
yeah,
speak to English.
I'm horrible at
we need
spelling,
that.
but that's not even like even I'm clueless on this one.
I'm always clueless, but
I'm
The
assuming
other one space third is Sazaj. Lol. Two wrongs doesn't doesn't make a
don't
right.
make a void.
I'm assuming
Doesn't.
Sparkle dies is my guess, but like
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sparkle fake dies.
Yeah. fake dies.
Let me introduce
And
the
Juno,
identities of the
mwah,
suspects.
Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper.
No,
right?
it turns out the
He's one of
Sparkle
the
was
passion
always the
people
master's
who
hit
only
all
stands
along.
as hard as Sparkle's waist, which is often
She's
a
like the
source
Jar
of
Jar
teasing
Binks
for him.
of
Is she
Penacony.
recycling the names of characters again? Tyler, you little shit!
The murderer was the Sparkles we made along the way.
He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle.
And IQ Sensei, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
Killing her.
Just had a combo with Genshin White Knight, lol. Not good. Oh no. Don't get me
Uh,
wrong, I enjoy Genshin, but the game's got fucking flaws, right? Let's not pretend like it don't.
But don't
I
forget,
mean, hmm?
Black Swan is actually Darth Vader.
Easy.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
ban
hold
you
up,
for
spoilers.
those spoilers.
Whoa.
Imagine the humiliation to be killed by someone called Sparkle.
And he had to hand over his
Who the what?
Who kills you? Sparkle. God damn.
Imagine how humiliating it is to be killed by someone named Sparkle.
Yeah,
Imagine
Yeah,
thinking
that's
that
what I said.
Genshin doesn't need changes. Bro.
Like every video game needs to be better.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with asking for better, right?
especially now with how everything's just showing up in the fucking market and like companies making their games right now.
Yeah,
fucking...
and the thing is, this is a gacha live service game. So not only does it suck way more money out of people than it has any right to, it's also live service. The game is constantly updating. If you're not asking for improvements for a game that's constantly updating, what are you asking for? You know, like.
I mean, I have a quick fix for Genshin. You never guess what that is.
Uninstall.
Man, how did you guess?
Okay. Honkai Star Rail has better rewards outside of getting Dr. Ratio for free. You know, Genshin, you get a lot from the overworld. And
yeah, but no,
until
you still get more from
Penacony,
Star Rail.
you do get more from Star Rail for sure now. Until Penacony, I wasn't like 100% you get more from whatever, because admittedly it's not in Primos, but you do get like a lot of other resources and stuff in Genshin all the time, because there's just a lot more chests and a lot more just random things that you just keep coming across. But you know, but Star Rail just gives it to you all at once, all ahead of time. 10 pulls, no questions asked, and that's really fucking great.
Yeah. Also, you get more jades in general in Star Rail.
Yep.
The problem with Genshin is that I ain't spending $200 to lose 50-50. My guy, the two games have the same. Oh.
Yeah, 200 hours.
Yeah, fair. Okay, I misread that as $200, and the thing is, $200 is like 100 pulls. So I was about to be like, because I misread that as the dollars. So yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, like they said, open world exploration is starting for me. I've been exposed to so much open world.
Yes, I get that. Plenty of people have open world burnout. Some people like me really like open world. It's not for everyone, but I would definitely not say open exploration is so bad. I feel like that's just a personal taste thing.
Yeah, it's not bad, but
Genshin still at least does open world surprisingly well, I think.
It's just an old trope by now. Do something else.
No. I'm AR-58, and nowadays I hate Genshin. Yeah, you just needed a change. I actually think that
just
Honkai
like me,
Star
for
Rail,
real.
Yeah. I actually think that Honkai Star Rail, having like the smaller closed maps, are able to make the map so much more like detail oriented, right? And I do appreciate that.
More personality.
Yeah.
But you know, in Genshin I can jump. So so trade-offs, everybody. No, jokes aside. Where's Endgame? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's true
too.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta try Helldivers 2. Greatest game ever. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. Genuinely.
Honestly, I want to try it too, you know. I'll just talk to the group before that.
For real, because we're all in the same boat. We really want to play it, but like I don't want to spend full price on a game right now.
Yeah.
Isn't it like $40?
Yeah, but still, it's still one of those things where it's just like
it's still $40. You know?
I don't want to pay $40 on Helldivers right now either. I'll pay 30.
Poor as shit here.
I don't want to pay 40. from the snippets that I've seen and heard, even though I haven't seen a lot, I'd pay $30 for Helldivers. I don't think I'd pay 40.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in the same ship.
The information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
Meanwhile, Pal World.
Pal World was worth it out the gate, dog.
Pal World was $20. What was it?
Yeah, like for me, Helldivers 2 just kind of looks like the generic 4-player co-op. It's like
exactly.
It looks like a generic Left 4 Dead clone, Back 4 Blood clone. What's another 4-player co-op?
Yeah.
Clone.
Yeah, like it's like it just looks like another Left 4 Dead style game.
Yeah, exactly. Cause that's why I'm saying I'd pay $30 for it, but not 40. You know, like even 30 feels kind of high. I feel like it's really a $20 game being bundled up as like a $40 game. I feel like it's a little marked up. I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt your dreamscape experience, Madam Trailblazer. That segment doesn't seem to be in this.
However, the one thing that Genshin does have that Star Rail doesn't is just infinite power creep. I do feel that Honkai Star Rail has had like way higher power creep right out of the gate. Kind of came out like a loaded gun, and
but we haven't had power creep recently.
I mean, it's slowed. It's hopefully slowed down a bit now, and hopefully it stays a bit stable for a while. But man, you know, go Blade into Dan Hong, into Jing Lu, and comparing those to like the start characters is a bit of yikes.
Yeah, I feel like Jing Liu is the only one that's actual power creep.
Laughs at having to
Everyone
struggle
else-
in Honkai Star Rail to clear content. You laugh, but people do struggle to clear content in Star Rail. Like we're
Yeah.
talking about more casual
Me.
players, but like for example, the new bug boss is kind of bullshit. When the bug like
really is.
the bug boss is so bullshit that it came out and they're like, oh wait, shit. One of it like, you know, like fuck. There isn't like a good imaginary DPS that like consistently break bars constantly that isn't fucking you have to pay for like Don Hung and Biber Lune. Oh, Dr. Ratio. Yeah, we'll just hand them out for free. We need actual, you know, we need actual shit. We need actual problems. We made problems. Here's a solution to a problem that
You
we
take that
artificially
back.
made. Acheron is whatever. You take that back. G7,
You
load
take
the
that
gun.
back.
Load the gun, G7. You take that
I'm gonna
back.
Load the shot.
I'm just gonna watch from the sidelines. You guys are fine.
How dare you talk about my queen like this?
Jesus!
Oh, what the
I,
fuck?
I will not accept Icon slander in my chat.
And like I agree because Archeon is like I have to get her. I have to.
By the way, this is the gay guy saying that, so you know it's not zippage. All right, it's just.
No.
How dare
Her
you.
design is fucking really fucking cool.
Yeah,
Like,
it
fuck
is
yeah,
sick.
honey,
How
slay.
fucking
Her
dare
design,
you.
her design is legitimately sick.
Talk about
Oh,
my
yeah.
queen Riding May. Totally not Riding May.
Also,
That's
living
just
through the
supposed to
bug
kill
boss
you
is a
like that?
problem. Yeah, no,
There we go.
but yeah, like jokes aside, welcome back. Like I actually think that Honkai Star Rail has had like an escalation issue with its content and its like its damage outputs and things constantly. Like in Genshin, I don't feel like I have to pull. In Star Rail, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like I have to pull sometimes. Which is I want to say that she's just overhyped too much, and that's like a fair, you know, that's a fair take. I do think that that's
Okay,
a fair
but that
take.
doesn't matter because she's hot.
And I need her.
All right,
And, like,
that's
a zip
it's not because
statement.
She's hot. It's not even because she's hot. It's because she's fucking dope looking.
No,
And
yeah,
you guys know
I'm
my-
like, look, don't get me wrong, I'm zimping, right? Like, she's hot as fuck.
Honestly?
But I'm more on Izzy's
Honestly?
train, where it's like, I just really like her overall design. She's great.
Honestly, I don't think Kafka's that hot.
I
I agree,
for me
'cause,
for me
like,
it's for me it's like her attitude and voice. I like design wise I'm kind of in agreement. But I just really like Kafka, right?
Wow.
This and that is different. Like no, if we're talking like actual just raw design, if you take Kafka and Acheron and put them in the same room, Acheron's hotter. I'm not denying that, but I like Kafka more. You know, like you can like different things about different characters. That's completely normal. We're all humans.
I feel betrayed by the people that I call friends. I cannot stay any longer.
Wow.
I got info that we'll be getting a 5-star
I
selector.
just don't
Wink,
think
wink.
Kafka's hot.
I don't know. That 5-star selector rumor that feels like Gigacope from. I don't think that that's happening.
It's super. It's super cool.
Yeah, that's super cope. This is still Hoyoverse in the end. Like, don't get
And,
me
like, let's
wrong.
be honest, that
okay,
would be
but
like
they gave
expecting them to give
Ratio
us
for
a.
free.
Oh,
We
yeah,
did
well,
get
hold on,
ratio
hold on,
for
hold
free.
on,
I'm
hold
not
on,
denying
hold
that,
on.
but
But
Yeah,
would
but this is-
that would still depend on them actually giving enough fucking mercy to be like, here you go.
Yeah, but this is Hoyoverse from the Genshin team.
it's not rumor.
Prestige
It's
as fuck.
5-star
It's not the
standard banner.
Genshin
No, yeah, we have a baked-in 5-star selector, but it also requires you to do 300 standard banner pulls. At that point, that's not free. You have to invest hella time for that. Let's not even pretend like that's free, please.
Which is still
No.
more than what Genshin
Which
gives.
also is
No.
still more than what
For
Genshin gives.
anniversary,
But let's not
for
pretend like that's free.
anniversary, I can definitely see them doing like you do a 10 pull on this like banner and you get to select a 5-star standard to
Or-
just get.
Yeah, or some like that part I can see. Plenty of gachas do that thing where it's like, oh, here's an anniversary. If you spend money. 90% of the time it has to be like paid gems, but luckily Hoyoverse games don't have the distinction between. Actually, there's nothing stopping them from you having to spend like what is it called? Orison crystals instead of stellar jade. We just never had. Well, we do literally have a store where you have to spend specifically the paid gems. There is a distinction between paid gems and free gems. So yeah, they could totally do a thing where like a lot of gacha games do like a thing where an anniversary comes out and hey, if you spend like a 10 pulls worth in paid gems, you get a guaranteed you get a guaranteed like max rarity unit, right? Plenty of games have that. It wouldn't surprise me if Honkai Star Rail does it because you're right, different dev team. Gabagool. Funny story, Honkai Impact 3 was bad because the lead dev, and after he left, Honkai Impact 3 got better and better. But now I see but now I see Genshin. I hope he doesn't swap to the Honkai Star Rail team because right now he's on the Genshin team. Yeah, he's one of the reasons. One of the reasons why rewards are so dog shit in Genshin, for real.
First of all,
There's a lot of reasons.
He's one of the
Do you know who the writer of the Penacony story is?
Sparkle's waist, which is often a source
What about Penacony story?
He's the writer of something from Honkai Third. I don't know what exactly from Honkai
Yeah,
Third.
it's the writer of the Himiko chapter. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's something sad.
Shut the fuck up.
G7, how do you feel about Himiko being on Penacony?
I'm scared shitless, man.
She's out of the safety of the fucking Trailblaze. I don't know why Honkai Star Rail story is a lot more appealing than Genshin. I think part of it's the writing consistency has been a lot more on top than Genshin has. Genshin's writing has sadly been a little bit all over the place.
Yeah, because it's like nothing happens in Genshin until
everything happens all at once, right?
Yeah,
like,
well,
once
like
it's there, and you're like, what the fuck is going on anyway?
Well, like also the thing is like nothing is. I feel like nothing's really happened in the story other than us just going through the nations.
No,
But then,
that's
like,
true.
Nothing actually happens to progress like the overall story.
Yeah,
of the traveler.
Nothing feels like
Until
anything
Fontaine.
nothing feels like anything has ever had like lasting proper consequences. Like
Yeah,
we're
just
like,
shit happens.
oh, the Gnosis has been taken, except they won't even really explain like what they didn't even really explain what really the Gnosis even meant for like way too long, because we didn't know about like the Dragon authorities until like the ass end of Sumeru, right? Like
No,
the
we know
Gnosis,
about it in
like
Enkanomiya because of the
things
book.
things are hinted in Enkanomiya, but once again, that required like, you know, that was a world quest, not a mainline quest, and it required like auxiliary information for you to like extrapolate, right? It wasn't just outright said in the main story until like somewhere in Sumeru, you know.
Yeah, I agree completely with that. I also come from 14. Genshin story is mid at best.
It's mid with a couple of high notes here and there.
Like,
yeah, I agree.
Aside from Fontaine, Genshin story is mid at best. Fontaine is really good.
Fontaine
Fontaine was
really
amazing.
Good, yeah.
Except for 4.1, the prison. The prison was the worst story patch ever.
I do agree that prison is absolutely the weakest point of Fontaine. Absolutely
worse than Inazuma second part.
Not worse than that.
I think it's the worst part of the story. Period. Like,
I think the map is the worst. I think the one of the huge issues is the map and the fact that like don't get me wrong, the repeatingness, you know, like kind of having like that emulation of prison life. I know that's what they were going for, but it kind of felt really poor. It definitely was like executed poorly in the end, and honestly, the map for the prison also sucks ass. So that didn't help the issue; it just compounded on it. Like I agree, like it's kind of trash, but like I don't think it was as bad or as meaningless as Watatsumi joining the Resistance. Joining the Resistance was literally meaningless. Literally nothing came of it. It had like zero impact. At least the prison like led to major story plots that actually had like proper relevance.
And yeah, for a game called Genshin Impact, there's really little impact in the story.
Yeah.
You know, there's
true.
No, because like
there's a lot of Genshin, but but little impact.
Very little impact.
I don't know, because like the thing is with Watatsumi specifically, it could have been saved by just giving it a bit more time. But the thing is, back then they were doing the finale in the .1, so it's like right after Watatsumi, you go and fight Raiden. It's like
which is
where
kind of weird.
The prison, where like if they did the same shit with where they took 0.2, like 4.2, and they combined it into 4.1, and then they did the prison straight into like you're fighting the whale and you have Skirk and all that bullshit. The prison would have been a lot shorter. It would have been a lot more tolerable, I feel. But like dedicating an entire fucking patch to it where there's no character development, there's like nothing really happening to advance the plot. Like,
it becomes an isolated world,
nothing
right?
happens.
Yeah,
nothing happens in that patch.
It's the same problem that I personally had with like Ruby Season 9, for example. It's an isolated world taken out of like the rest of the story. That that means that anything that happens in there is meaningless to the rest of the world at whole. It feels like there were parts of it that like I feel like had a lot of purpose and had a lot of potential, but it's all wasted because it effectively it's like an isolated OVA episode in an anime compared to like being part of the rest of the season. It's actually meaningless in the big picture. Right?
It's a beach episode, basically.
Yeah, it feels like a beach episode, but like the worst beach episode in history.
Because it's filler, and like when you get into that point, like it's like, what the point does it become filler to actually enjoyable to play?
Yeah, no, because there's enjoyable filler, but it wasn't enjoyable filler. That's
yeah, absolutely.
That's the issue. Like some of the design stuff and the concepts behind it were really cool, and the things that it led to is really sick, right? Like knowing how like the primordial sea was like locked behind it, and that it actually began as like a place where people were exiled, and they, the point of the exiles were to keep a watch on the gate, to be like the first line of defense. But and all of that lore is really sick. Which is sadly ruined by how drab and boring the rest of the whole prison shit is. Like there were cool things in there. It's just it is absolutely the weakest point of Fontaine and one of the weaker points of the story just overall.
I don't know how to feel about Skirk, to be honest.
She's hot. That's all I know. That's all I care about.
More than hot, I think she looks kind of cool, but at the same time she's kind of
She's definitely above average, but like I literally have zero investment into her as a character.
I know.
So aside from she's kind of hot, that's all I feel about her. Yeah, she's kind of hot. that's like my limit into how I feel about Skirk.
I mean, I like the Skahatch like vibe she gives.
Yeah. No,
the ruler of the Shadowland with the master of one of the protagonists, Tartaglia, like Skahatch,
Sloth, you feel that way because the writers of Ruby are hacks, all right? Because you can definitely do stories with a big cast and make them all feel like they have a place and purpose. The writers are hacks, okay? they can do some big picture world building things here and there that are just cool enough that White Knight fans hyper defend it. That's it. That's all they do.
Like, here's the thing with that. Because like they can sit there and have so much promise with so much of the stuff that they put out.
Remnant has so much promise.
So much promise that people defend it like, oh, like yeah, but like they give nothing. They put no fucking actual effort towards it, and they also sit there and like, you like this enough that my fucking horrible writing can hold it, right?
That could be a motive for killing
and it's just like, fuck off.
Yeah, because they fail to see things from the world and lore that they write. Oh no, the turrets on the train are scaring the people. Yeah, because they know there's fighting outside, but this is a regular occurrence in this world. Yeah, they're scared, but this is like the minimum kind of scared level that is gonna happen no matter what anyway. You know what scares people more? The fact that their one defense system suddenly turns the fuck off and there's still sounds of combat outside, and then nothing's changed. Except things have literally physically gotten worse.
You want to know a game with good writing? You Archive.
Yes. Honestly, facts. Like, admittedly, the gameplay the gameplay raw is hit or miss. The story and the writing in Blue Archive fucking peak. All right. It's just been constant slaps. I'm so impressed by it. Like it feels like it really shouldn't be this good, but it is.
And I'm saying it as someone that started the game really like, which I didn't want to play the game. I started the game just because Cross played it, and it was peer pressure basically.
No, I feel like I shit on the game without playing it, and I was like, that's not right.
Same.
It's a free game. Let me give it a fair shot before I shit on it. And then I played it, and like
on it.
the game. No, I'm gonna.
No, I'm
Izzy, I
going to
love
Shido.
you. I love you, Izzy. No, I will agree that
That's the
the
whole game, man. I'll go to Shido.
I absolutely agree that the early gameplay is really kind of like you might as well just autoplay everything. It kind of has no purpose. It does actually pick up. Like you actually have to like think and like adjust teams and stuff. And I think that that's kind of neat. I like the nitty gritty of things like that. But then the story. Holy shit, the story's a different beast in Blue Archive. Like
and like I told you in the past, the character writing is actually
oh yeah,
way better.
And it's consistent. Stares at
Yep.
Genshin and Ito. It's consistent.
Don't shut up. It's one of the
No,
things
because
you
understand me, right?
Yeah,
like we played it, we played the Ito story. Ito was kind of a moron, but he's a good dude and he's kind of cool in the Ito story. Like and we expected that going forward, and then he literally just becomes stereotypic comic joke character. Like
because here's the thing. Like at first, like he did play the stereotypical himbo, like oh whatever, but like down in the roots, he was still a fucking enjoyable, fun guy to fucking sit there and watch.
He was a good dude. He took care of his friends. He took care of his family. He cared a lot about those around him, even if he didn't always, like look, he's got two brain cells to rub together. He's just like me, for real. I get that, but like.
Right.
But he tried. He always tried, and I honestly kind of respected the fuck out of him for that.
But then later he became this weird character that's just like, I'm just here for the fun. Later, guys. And you're like,
beetle fighting, wee-haw.
And you're like, that's what, like, he wouldn't have just left you like that. He would have been like, hey, what's going on? Do you need my help? And like.
No, yeah. And before it was like, yeah, don't worry, you can rely on me, Ito, the one and only. Like, I'm here for you, bud. I got your back. Like, he was that guy initially. And now all of a sudden it's, oh no, Traveler, do everything for me. Like.
What? When did this happen?
Like, when did that happen, man? Like, come the fuck on. Like.
Also, like I told you in the past, Cross. In Blue Archive, the character do not automatically love you as soon as they meet you.
Oh yeah, they're like actually human beings. There's one exception, and that's fucking Wakamo. But she's a yandere. That's a different. We're talking about a different deck of cards here.
Yeah, like the Rabbit Squad, like they start really fucking distressful.
The Rabbit Squad low-key hate you in the beginning.
Yeah, and then they become the best bros. The fucking shield.
The best wing girls, right?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I have to use the bathroom, and I just realized I have no idea what's going on in this Penacony story anymore because we went so off rails in our conversation.
Honkai. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't know who the game is gonna be anymore because I've already forgotten. But I need to use the bathroom. Don't hope for Ruby. Genuinely, the company should be shut down. The management is awful. The owners are awful. The way they treated everyone is awful. They've been coasting off Ruby for too long. I would rather Ruby die. Somebody else purchase it. Somebody else who actually has a better idea for the story. They don't even need to love the franchise. They just need to know how to get good story done. And I want them to remake it, remaster it in an actual good way, right? That's what it needs. It needs polishing from the get-go instead of, oh, we're flying by the seat of our pants. Tee-hee, we're indie fucking animators. Please excuse everything that we do. Look, support indie devs. Yes. But don't excuse everything simply because they're indie. Right? You look, like, shit is shit. Let's not pretend like shit ain't shit simply because they're indie. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You bastard.
The story died when what's his face died.
Which one?
The creator.
Monty, yeah. Because like, dude, I 100% agree, and like, cause like, here's the thing. Like, the one thing I was gonna say is like, I used to be one of the biggest fucking fanboys for Rooster Teeth and like fucking No Chop, their fucking animation crew, and like. All that shit, but like they started fucking just being straight up fucking like assholes and just pushing out garbage and then sitting there and be like, well, I don't understand why people don't like our stuff when it's like when you're putting out hack stuff like this and then expecting everyone to care, like what the fuck is wrong with you? And then on top of that, like Cross said, like when they started fucking like treating all of their employees like shit, and then expecting no one to fucking even notice. It was like, hey, like, these are people. Why are you fucking treating them like garbage?
How many times you said fucking descendants?
A lot, because I feel very passionate about it, because I agree with Cross. They should deserve to just get fucking bought out by someone who actually cares, because they are garbage people.
Fucking.
For real, 100% though.
Honestly, I would like a spin-off with the mobs of the Ruby squad.
Mm.
Moms. Yeah, didn't they brought by Warner Brothers?
No, I think they were in talks because DC was doing a lot of stuff with Ruby,
Yeah.
and like I don't know if that actually went through or not because they started being fuckheads, and then like
No, no, I think they were brought by Warner Brothers. I think I remember
that'd be funny.
someone saying that, and they are not interested to make a new season. They just want to use the Ruby for crossovers and shit.
Well, it's just a money grab,
Yeah, basically.
and like that makes sense. Because if you're DC and you have like ways of just making money off of fucking whatever, do it.
I am Dick.
Welcome back.
Why am I Scuff? And Ari, mwah, how you doing, cutie? I thought they did. They got bought out by Warner Brothers, and it didn't help. You want to know why it didn't help? It's because they didn't change the writing staff. Look, it's an animation studio, but at the core, Ruby is an animation. It is a form of storytelling. If you don't change your writers, you're right. Nothing changes.
Well, and like here's the thing, like they are storytellers. That if they are fucking bad at telling stories, maybe you should get better storytellers.
Yep, that's all I'm gonna say.
Right? I'm not like the same because like I was saying while you were gone, like I used to love fucking Rooster Teeth and fucking Chatterbox, their whole fucking thing about that shit, and then like after their whole fucking debacle with like their upper ups and like the fucking like no, I'm good. Yeah. I'm done dealing with their bullshit.
And then you have people, it's like, oh yeah, like okay, the whole Harry Potter thing, for example, like the Harry Potter game, that was a debacle, right? Because in the end, really? Like sure, like it's inevitable that J.K. Rowling gets money, but the people that made the games are not, the transphobes, right? But people are like, oh, you support the game, you're supporting transphobes as a whole. People are very black and white, right? And it's like, a good game though. It was a fun game. I don't know if I'd call it a good game, but it was a fun game. Put it
this as well. Like, but this group is far from that as well. We're gonna we don't support that chick at all.
Yeah.
If it was a good game, why didn't it get nominated for Game of the Year?
Yeah, because fuck that shit.
But the actual upper management inside Rooster Teeth were actually physically transphobic. You have direct
absolutely.
You have direct
And
proof of it
homophobic.
online. They were homophobic, transphobic, and you know, and there are
The whole
still
9 yards.
trans and you know, LGBTQ supporters that are still white knighting, you know, Rooster Teeth for some fucking reason.
I will not support them because like after the whole bullshit with
It's-
Gavin and Jeff, I'm not doing it.
They didn't. There were no repercussions for this person for what they said and did. They weren't kicked out of the company. I checked. They're still employed.
Yep.
And no matter how much I like Ruby, I can't support that, right?
And I'm in the same because I will not.
So, you know, fuck, man. You know, like this and that is different. The company directly, their upper management directly is LGBTQ transphobic, right?
And like absolute bigot bullshit.
And so I
motherfuckers.
won't support their content. And
Absolutely
meanwhile, you
not.
have like the actual developers of like, you know, Hogwarts, where the actual devs and the management of that dev team, they're not the problematic ones. It's the IP owner that's problematic, right? And I'm just like, Jesus, I don't understand the logic behind some people, man. I don't
get it. And it just.
Ruby was just a popcorn show like DBZ. Don't think too much when watching it. I mean, the thing is,
you can say that, but when they put so much effort into
it started as a popcorn
hold
show,
on,
but then they
hold on.
wanted you to not treat it like a popcorn show.
But
exactly.
then
yeah.
Because here's the thing, they put so much effort into the actual fucking back lore and the story itself, and then like, well, and then they fucking like discredited a lot of their own shit, and then sit there and said, well, we're gonna put this, and then put no work in the further on story and actual.
No,
content.
the problem is they kept retconning their own story at every season, more or less. Part of the lore gets retconned. How many more times have you seen the Silver Eyes plot device after the first time?
Or the same kind of fucking like.
They forgot about it because they wanted to do a big relic thing, and then they're like, well, we should bring this back, and they suddenly bring back the Silver Eyes thing. And also, I'm gonna point out they like talk about retcons. You know, they retcon effectively the very beginning shot of their first episode in like the same season.
Okay. So something that I like though, in the start of the first season, huh? Yeah, the narrating voice that talked about the dust and everything about the reality of Ruby, and then in the season where the back baddie is revealed, it's revealed that the narrator was always the big baddie, and I kind of like that, to be honest.
No, the narrator and Salem are not the same VA.
I know, but this one of the retcons that I liked, though. You know, it was a good retcon.
It was the only good retcon. I've just been watching so long. I hope it gets an ending. You want to know what's the best way to treat Ruby? No. The storyline of Remnant has a bad end. When the Ruby girls fall off the map, they die. That's it. That's the end. Just, I would think it was super cool if they just it's a grimdark story in a grimdark world. It's a death
how many stories do you know?
If you give it a grim the whole thing is that all of these are effectively fairy tale characters, but their stories are twisted, right? If there was just a bad end where you just kill off the main cast, bro, I think it's way cooler if you get to treat Ruby as if it ends at season 8. I actually think it highlights it if Ruby ends at season 8.
It would be more ballsy, yeah.
It would be way more.
Like how it's a grimdark story, but Penacony has been more grimdark than Ruby has been. Its entire seasons.
Ruby wishes it could be Penacony.
Yeah, you mean the fun and wholesome story?
That's not an ending. That's headcanon. True. my like genuinely my headcanon is that, you know, season 9 is like the fever dream of like right before the end as they're dying and disintegrating, because there's a lot of like, oh, when as you die your life flashes back before your eyes, which has zero proof for evidence,
Yeah,
because nobody can
it's
prove
just
that.
it's just they're meeting their resolution, you know.
Yeah,
like how
it's their brains making
spoilers.
sense, you know.
Yeah, how spoilers of Yang and Blake finally, you know,
Yeah, boink.
do the thing. I don't want to spoil too much.
No, yeah. Like I actually think it's better if season 9 is like their minds and brains making sense of the apotheosis of their actual end, and creating a delusional happy ending for themselves as they're disintegrated. I actually think the story is genuinely better that way.
Kind of dark, but kind.
Yeah, it's the kind of the universe it is, though. It's a really
Yeah,
dark universe.
that's the universe that, you know, they've shown the whole time. The Miss Salem, fine, if you need a job done, I'll do it myself, comes to fucking Atlas and then sits on a throne the whole rest of the season and does literally nothing, and then begins to delegate work again. Like literally, bro, the season end and the new season actually fucking retconned itself immediately after and then contradicts itself back to back, and nobody fucking addresses that. Like,
and like it is the worst fucking contradiction in the entire series, because they'll sit there and fucking blare it in your face, and you're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
It's literally the season end to the season start between 7 and 8 that literally immediately retcons itself.
Oh.
And Sensei, thank you for the follow.
Honestly, I like the idea of like what's Wick's sister name? Winter. Something like
Winter,
that.
yeah.
Going all John Wick after seeing their sister dying,
I would
like
love
leading
to
the
see,
rebellion.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
No, okay. Because Ren R, Winter W, technically
We don't have a B.
We don't have a B or a Y yet, but we could. And there's not. And the thing is, you know, we could even like find out about Nora's parents who abandoned her, maybe even, and maybe Nora is like a B or a Y or something, and just remake the main focal characters, because they still exist. Like,
we have R, Raven.
Hmm?
Raven, the mother of Young, if she does a face turn,
Raven.
you know.
She's not. That's her whole thing.
Ah.
Is that, yeah. No, like I said, we have Night Ren. You know, we have Ren. Ren could be R. Winter could be W. You know.
Ren. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Nora.
Nora, I love Nora so much. Nora's my girl.
Nora's great.
The dude, the whole personality is just repeating Nora.
Nora. Just make a team of Nora. Just like have Nora, another Nora, and then clone 2 Noras.
Clone
2 Noras after having a second Nora.
Just call the series Nora.
I will watch that. I love Nora.
Yeah, just go the season and Nora.
Nora was actually more nuanced and entertaining to watch than the majority of the main 4 girls.
For real. And then she just comes down and she goes, "Don't worry, everyone. I broke everyone else's leg. It's just me now."
Motherfucker says Blake.
Only Nora. Blake is part of the main 4 girls that died in disintegration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And like Ren's the only one that lives, but he's trapped in a tunnel somewhere because Nora's kept in a fucking locker.
I mean, we can pull out the Blake mother, Belladonna, you know, instead of the name, the surname, Belladonna, you know.
Yeah, or they join in to like take revenge for their dead daughter.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The mom squad. Let's go.
Possibilities are endless.
Person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
But I think the problem is no one really talks enough about Hazel.
Hazel?
Who?
Yeah.
No, okay. Hazel's whole gimmick is stupid. Yes. My sister, my twin sister, became a huntress. She worked for Ozpin. She ended up encountering Salem somehow, despite the fact that Salem doesn't leave her fucking castle, and then died. So I found Salem somehow. I came to fight Salem because I hated Salem, the killer of my daughter, and so I joined Salem, killer of my daughter, to kill Ozpin. Where is your thought process, my guy? Put Ruby into Justice League, problem solved. You shut the fuck up.
He's already in the Justice League, though. What the fuck are you talking about?
The Justice League Ruby crossover was
cringe as fuck. I read all of it.
The one good thing is that they sized up Yang's booba. That's it. That's the one good thing it did. It made Yang even more boobacious.
And the outfits.
The outfits were like mid.
I actually liked the way that they writ fucking Batman in that universe.
The outfit's kind of mid, not gonna lie.
What you talking about? We got Ninja Ruby, fucking Ice Princess Vice.
No, the themes, sure, but the actual outfits themselves, I personally didn't care for them. I don't think they were awful, but they were kind of mid.
Been better.
Yeah,
like if you're a DC artist, you should have been better.
Is this tie some kind of joke
Should
murder
it though?
weapon?
It's also been a bit, but like, okay, hold on.
Might I remind you that the main character of the DC comics is one that wears his underwear outside of his pants?
He doesn't do that anymore. That was from the.
He does it. He still does it.
Justice League / X Ruby. Ruby still looks like OG Ruby here. Yang actually has a different outfit, and her booba gets bigger. There's this one where
why is that
she
thing
gets
you guys care about?
Look, we're men, all right. Don't worry about it.
We are men.
I don't know. I don't think Ruby's alternate outfit is really that much of an upgrade. I actually think it's really fucking kind of basic. Like, look at that. Like, what about that is inspired in any way?
We're not. Oh, okay.
Like
it looks so.
I like it.
It's so bland.
I mean, it doesn't have to.
There are elements about it that I liked. I'm not saying that I hated all of it.
It doesn't have to be super exaggerated or whatever. I like how subtle it is.
I will say. First of all,
between having subtle and then just being outright.
They cut off Blake's ears. That undermines everything good, right? The only part about Ruby's outfit, that I actually kind of liked is just how much more showed off hips. That was it. That was like the bare minimum. Oh, that kind of hot. And then outside of that, the rest of that, the outfit is really mid at best. Yang's actually looks like Yang's arm looks better. Why was this not her arm in the actual show? Like,
it's like a gladiatorial fighter, and like
Don't get me wrong.
Yang kind of look like Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this outfit, but I am a fan of her arm. Her arm looks so much better now. Weiss looking more like a princess, kind of neat, but at the same time, Blake looks
can
awful.
I say one thing? I have no problem with the Lantern Corps, but why does this Green Lantern look so fucking bad?
Yeah. No, like almost everybody in that looked so bad. Like the fan art of the Ruby outfit is better than the actual Ruby outfit. I actually genuinely think. Look at this, chef's kiss. But the whoever's actually making these 3D models are so bad at taking good 2D designs and making them 3D. Look, if you look at Ruby's 3D outfit 2D, it's a good outfit. But then you look at the 3D version and it's shit. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's really bad somehow.
Also,
honestly, it's shit in both ways.
The fact that they removed
it looks
Blake
so bad.
here.
I don't think it looks great. I think it looks acceptable. I don't think it looks great. But it looks so much better in 2D than that one is fan art. That's why. That one is fan art. I'll say as an example. The outfit's like overall design elements look pretty acceptable in 2D. In 3D, it looks dog shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but they removed fucking Blake here. That's
Also, they actually the white guys removed. Not only did they do an awful racial suppression story that was just tone deaf, they also then later removed the racial issues from the one girl that had fighting the racism undertones. Like,
I like how Cross hasn't gone through the quest yet because we've been shit talking.
Look, I love Ruby, man. I love the franchise. I like.
What
There's so many
quest?
things I love about it, but fuck, dude.
Oh, Honkai. I forgot about Honkai.
Yeah, you gotta get through this. There's a lore.
Wow.
Lord.
It's just like the first
There's
case
a
then.
lore.
Only 2 pieces of
Why are we
evidence.
doing anything
The
about
rest
lore though?
hidden
Anyway-
inside our memories again.
Anyway, stop watching Ruby
Because-
and get into a better like story, like Toho.
Like Toho, Blue Archive.
Blue Archive, Toho.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better.
Miss Sparkle doesn't
You're all
want to
wrong.
distract your investigation.
Call of Duty has
Miss
the best
Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation. Bitch, we've already been distracted. We've been talking about Ruby. Shut the fuck up.
Easy.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation.
Don't even.
What a law-abiding
I love
citizen
that
Miss
react- it's
Sparkle
bad.
is. Why
I like
doesn't she
Ruby and
surrender
DC.
then?
That was a slap in the face to both fans. Yeah.
For real, Lord.
I mean, Ruby's
slap.
big issue is that the only reason Ruby has remained relevant is because of Toxic White Knights. So, you know, it's man.
Poor Monty. If only he knew what
Yeah.
happened to his series.
No, like,
Real.
cause don't get me wrong. Initially, what they were doing was fine, right? They were like, oh, honoring Monty's memory, keep pushing forwards. Keep pushing forwards. That's like the
And
whole
then they
thing.
bastardized the whole
Yeah.
the whole fucking story.
Yeah, push forwards, not fucking dig up his corpse and then dance on his grave, bro. Like,
what the hell are you
this
doing?
and that are two different things, my guy. Don't get me wrong, Monty was never in charge of any of the story stuff, but one thing that he was in charge of was character design. And they kept constantly shitting off his core character design concepts. What was his character design concepts? Big, colorful characters and fucking complex weapons that somehow make it a gun. Right? He had two things. And and after they ran out of like the characters that they designed with him up to season 3, in season 4, what's the first thing that happened? Everything started getting way more drab color-wise, which a little bit more drab is acceptable, right? Because the story was
Depending
taking
on
a
the
darker
palette
tone.
you're looking at.
Yeah,
Like if you're looking at actual like a different palette of like that character you're
but
trying to make,
every
then drab
new
is fine.
every new character that they introduced, starting season 4 onwards, were not colorful, even when they were hunters and huntresses. And then on top of that, none of their weapons had guns in it. Fuck, the first unique weapons you see immediately, they're just fucking wands, my guy. Like they're just magic wands.
The one that pissed me off the most was like they stopped going into the really cool design after season 4, and then like season 5 is they had that chameleon chick that had the fucking like one stabby weapon, the whip, and then they immediately never showed it again.
Yeah, like that. Like the thing is, I started defending them a little bit. I kind of stopped watching, right? But when I saw the design of like that character and the weapon, I was like, oh, okay, they're still trying, right?
Right.
Because clearly they have like the whip girl. They're still trying. They were not trying.
They were not trying.
They were not trying.
And it was sad to see that like what they had there was like, oh yeah, whatever, and then that immediately never spoken again, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And then again, like you said, like you have the people that are just like, but it's fine. You gotta understand, it's deeper than you. And you're like, no, it's not. They just hate you.
It's really not.
It's really not. You are sitting there trying.
I heard people were like, oh, here's like a really short OVA episode of like random hunters and huntresses in time. Oh, there's this one, there's this one darker skinned family that has like a really cool like cape where it's like a tree of life. The first of all, the tree of life concept is incredibly fucking common across like most human
everything,
created
and
media,
it's fucking outplayed as fuck.
It's outplayed as fuck, and I'm sure that was just a cool design that they put on a cape. No, because then they had season 9. Oh no, the tree represents that. It has to be her descendants. Like they didn't make that world lore and then build up to that with like that intent. They were like, well, what's like a thing we can do to nod back to our other side content to make our writing look deeper than it is. That's what it was, right?
Mr. Sampo,
My
take
God.
a look.
And like
This
it's
is
like,
a
can you just
wonderful smoked
stop
red
bastardizing the things that we thought were cool?
Yes.
Anyway, play Blue
Somebody
Archive.
save me from
Fair
this
game.
cringe joke.
I would love, I would low key love a Blue Archive Ruby crossover because that means that at least Ruby would get proper writing.
Ha! As if.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands
God
out
of Light
from
and
the
Dark
rest.
cringe. And the thing is, as played as that story was, that would have been fine. Except you realize they're not gods at all. And that ruins
The
the whole.
demiurge.
They just ruin their own cool things so constantly, man. They're like,
No,
oh,
and-
it's
and-
subversive. No, it's dumb.
Have you
Stop
dealt
it.
And
with
here's the other
many-
thing. And here's the other
No,
It's
thing.
provocative.
It would be different. It would be different
After
if it was
all,
just like
I
one
prefer
thing where they're like,
warm
oh yeah,
memories
this, but like
baked
every
in
cool thing
sunshine.
that they kept trying to produce, it was
They're
like
the
yeah, and then
ones
they
that
would fucking
usually
never do
belong to
anything,
the
either
kind
nothing with it,
people.
or fucking make it go, oh yeah, and then just destroy it and make it not look cool at all.
And they constantly try to hack to subvert a thing. Like, not everything needs subverting, right? Like
we don't need to call back to everything. This isn't J.R. Tolkien. We don't need you to sit there and go back to every little thing.
yeah, you're not Tolkien. Tolkien created a language, decided that the language is cool, but you know, but he wanted like a reason for the language to exist, so he wrote a story. All right. That's a level of writing chat energy that you're just not gonna hit. Don't pretend like you are.
And then that's the other thing. Tolkien was an amazing writer who knew how to fucking tie things together and sit there and go through the entire world he created and fucking build on top of it. You do not.
Yep.
You know who does? Zun from Toho. Play Toho, bitch.
So there's
Or
a ring
Miyazaki from
inside.
any of the Souls games.
This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found
right
inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's
I'm going
mouth.
to say something
The victim's mouth.
controversial.
Hey, there's something engraved
Controversial,
inside the
actually.
ring. Zhongshan
I do
family
not much
heirloom.
care about Dark Souls writing now. To be honest, it was cool in the first games of Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2. Then it become really fucking tired.
Sometimes you just want to know a thing, like.
I mean, I
was at
remember
least
it.
happy that in Elden Ring they were a little more like clear about what
A
like
little
initially
stupid
happened.
seems quite normal.
I remember in
There
Dark Souls
are
1,
two small
the,
footprints
the
drawn
storytelling
on it
like this
in
was
crayon.
actually really fucking cool. Yeah, and
The
Dark Souls
footprints,
2
which are half
was
as big as
kinda
standard, must belong to a
and then Dark Souls
professional.
3 came and I'm like, okay, I'm done with this kind
Perhaps
of
it's
story.
just that this
I think
person's drawing
yeah,
skills
now you just want
are
us to
extraordinary.
tell the story for you. They like Bethesda
That
with
should be
the
it.
story, like
Let's head out.
except Bethesda does it with the game and not with the story.
Just not a fan of Dark Souls type of storytelling. Like, the thing is, like, it's cool in concept because they do like have like a lot of in-depth things for items and like flavor text, and it's clear that there's a deeper like, you know, there's like a deeper lore concept behind like everything. But
I
you
have to
know,
thank
there's
you,
only
Mr.
so much free
Assistant
time we have.
Detective.
All right.
But
Yeah, it just
the
it
puzzle this
gets
time is
too
pretty
much after a while,
strange.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Like
Just
you
some
cannot expect me
shallow
to like watch
intuition.
a fucking
Anyway,
description
let's
of
report back
a
to the
one
sheriff
shield
for
that
now.
you can find on an enemy if you kill him 100 times and you
And
have
then get it as a
1,000 luck.
rare drop.
Yeah, and it's like her shedding lore and it's just one line at the end. Okay, thanks, nice.
Honestly, like, low key, like, at least if you're gonna do it like that, just make all of the lore snippets available once you beat the game, right? Once
Yeah,
you beat the game,
and
unlock like a glossary that has all, like, even for items that you don't have, just have all the item flavor text so that you can
and
at least like, you know.
Tyler, I'm just going to tell you this, but not to upset you. I think Elden Ring is the worst Soul-like game they made. Even worse than Dark Souls 2.
It had a lot more
I
tools.
really,
It does, but I do agree that
I
it has a
really
worse
did.
experience.
I really did not like Elden Ring, to be honest. The open world was a step back, in my opinion.
It was pretty.
It took
it was cool, but
no, to me, it took away from one of the main key focus on of the Souls genre, of the Dark Souls genre.
It lacked
The
map
level design.
Yeah, it lacked
Yeah.
map design. Like, don't get me wrong, they clearly had like locations where they had like direct map design, but they were all so sparse and so far between that at that point it might as well have not existed, right?
And they even started recycling enemies, and that
Yeah,
was just
Elden Ring had a
lazy.
huge enemy recycling problem. The thing is, the map is so big they have no choice but to just recycle a whole bunch.
Yeah,
but then
the story wasn't as interesting as the other Dark Souls, like the other Souls game they
the
made.
implications were less interesting.
Yeah, the whole story was less interesting. I mean, the whole and the view count is like dropped, as I said.
I appreciate the more direct storytelling, though. I did.
Up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan.
Like, they still had like a bunch of ambiguous elements, but they also had some more direct storytelling
No,
there.
that's
I appreciate
true.
that.
That's true. That's true. That is true. But I'm just talking about like the whole
the
like,
raw
story.
gameplay. The raw gameplay.
Yeah, the raw gameplay, the story, and the lore and whatever.
I
The
played
lore was
Code Vein.
kind of
Oh
weak.
God, Code Vein. I tried to do that game, man.
I think Code Vein should like be studied for people who want to do a Souls-like game, so they can understand to what not to do in a Souls-like game.
Good. Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction.
It has some ideas, but that's about it. They were just ideas.
I have unfortunately not been paying attention to any of the fucking shit, so I actually have no idea who the murderer is.
Yeah, that's a fair comparison. God Eater of the Souls, yes, that's basically what it was. It was a weird crossbreed between God Eater and the Souls-like game.
Leftons
I don't know if Code Vein is better than Elden Ring, to be honest. As much I didn't like Elden Ring, Code Vein was rough. Well, it was a rough game. From the story to the gameplay, oh god, the gameplay of Code Vein. Oh Jesus Christ. I have bad memories. I mean, one of the bosses of Code Vein was basically Shark Hatsune Miku.
I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah,
do you not remember Shark Hatsune Miku?
Fucking stripper dragoon girl. Yeah. I remember her now.
Fucking Shark Hatsune Miku.
Okay, I actually need to look up Masquerade Duet Identify Murderer. I actually don't know who it is.
Yeah, we were too busy talking shit about games.
Yeah, and shows and shit.
Yeah.
Because it's in the same universe as God Eater. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh, is it? I wasn't aware it was in the same universe. God Eater is another like IP, more or less.
Okay, it doesn't matter who you choose as a suspect. There's no murder in this mystery. The cutscene confirms that Sparkle is just pranking Black Swan and Sampo.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thanks, this is worthless. Alright, let's denounce Zongshan then.
Have you solved the case?
This was a whole waste of time. I guess it was better that we like started to ramble about a whole yapping.
Before we started to spew all of our opinions about storytelling. Yeah.
Now, another game, since we were talking about storytelling, that I started to like storytelling and then it lost me, was Blaze Blue. I was completely in love with the first Blaze Blue storytelling, you know, the story of the first Blaze Blue. And the second one was also kind of cool. And then the third Blaze Blue came and I was like, oh, okay. Now you forget jumping the shark, you're fucking flying with the whales now.
It's basically a prequel to God Eater. Oh, really? What? Okay, yeah. What is God Eater? I know the franchise exists. I've seen some off-brand, but that's all I know about God Eater.
If I remember right, and the chat can correct me, think of Monster Hunter, but a more dystopic version of it. Dystopic, like end of the world version of it. The story can correct me. Yeah,
Like a
see, Monster
Monster
Hunter.
Hunter, like
Yeah, totally.
apocalyptic,
Yeah.
Eldritch monsters? Question mark.
I don't know about Eldritch monsters, but there are seriously big motherfuckers.
It's like Monster Hunter, but
Yeah.
fast paced.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one.
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means...
That's disconfirmed the
this
sample is in
probably another
Penacony.
prank
And
from
your
the
weapon is
squad.
also a gun. Damn, can't believe Ruby ripped off God Eater. No,
Actually, many series ripped off God Eater.
yeah.
God Eater is more of a influence that people give it credit.
God Eater is a concept, an idea, and you can't kill ideas.
Okay. Okay, Joker, calm down.
Joker / V for Vendetta.
I know there's no rules
Please feel free to
for
point
the
out a
pals,
suspect
but
as the murderer.
keep it to yourself, bro.
There are no rules around the pals, Batman.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Also,
Sheriff, the
another
murderer
controversial
is right.
thing that I
The
want to
evidence
say.
is the stool,
Fuck
right?
Kojima.
Yes.
Overrated as fuck.
How did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Do
So
this.
the sheriff just says that you're right no matter what options you choose.
Dad,
Yeah.
right from the start, there was no murderer.
There's a couple of good ideas and he's seen as
Whatever,
the
I'm just a
fucking
good
god
boy
of
here.
gaming. Motherfucker, do movies. Stop doing games.
Really a genius?
All your games now are basically a fucking 3 hour long cutscene and some gameplay sprinkled with it.
in.
Do movies, motherfuckers.
Look,
If you want to make a movie,
Why
please
do
just
you-
make a movie. Don't say it's a video game.
Okay, why do you think Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 were so I mean, 2 wasn't successful. It was successful after. But the third one was very successful. Why do you think? Because Kojima had someone else in the development team that like filtered his ideas.
3
Because Kojima
hours,
has a
more
lot.
like 8.
Yeah, because Kojima has a lot of ideas. Not all of them are good, but he has a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
And he likes a lot of his ideas. Too much. In fact.
He's the Japanese George Lucas, alright?
Yeah. Metal Gear was so successful because he had someone to
So
filter
that's it? This is just
his
going to go
ideas.
on and
Yes.
If you
on
live
forever?
on his
We
own
can't
devices,
do
you get
that.
Death Stranding. What the fuck was Death Stranding about? I don't know. Do you know?
Uber
I don't know.
Eats! Uber Eats! Monster Energy Drink! Uber Eats! Uber Eats, but with terraforming.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some
I
of the
really
outcomes you
didn't
never
like this
chose.
one. I really wanted to like this. I was one of the guy that like sees fucking Kojima
Just as
of
you
the god of
said,
gaming, the
solving
one who will
puzzles
save the
is all
single
just a
player
cover for
storytelling
something else.
games, you know.
That girl is
That's what it
toying
was.
with
And
us.
then I realized that
Death
Kojima
Stranding
is a
was his
fucking hack.
acid trip.
Just
Facts.
keep getting led around by her?
Cause
Truly, Miss
I'm
Sparkle
saying
is a
Kojima's a fucking
fascinating
hack.
person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention.
She's like a child hungry for
This aim will
attention.
be
So she's a
overhuman.
brat.
We're going to catch her.
Cross.
Still not pulling for her.
Just because of the name.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here.
Death Stranding was an acid trip. Yeah, sure, it was confusing, but acid trip was supposed to be fun. What was fun about fucking Death Stranding? It was just confusing. Nothing about the confusion of Destiny was fun. It was just confusion. I am confusion.
As expected, another change in setting.
I think God Eater is better than Monster Hunter because the weapons are more fun, but the Monster Hunter has better fights overall.
Yesterday,
yeah, sounds about
my
right.
assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle,
Yeah,
and we stayed the
also,
night.
I think
But
Monster Hunter
this
like
morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out
speaks
of her
more to the
bedroom.
more Western fandom, you know. So
The
it,
butler,
it, it had
Jean
more
Chen, said
success
that the
for
door
that
was
reason.
locked from inside, so
It
he had
speaks more
not
to
come
the
to
Western
disturb her.
market than
But
God
Miss
Eater.
Sparkle had
God Eater
never
is a
said
very
this.
anime-like
And no matter
like
how hard he
anime-like
knocked, there was no answer from inside.
IP, more or less. So yeah.
You say that, but like the Western audience is more, you know, leans more towards into the hyper action gameplay that God Eater probably does better than Monster Hunter.
As soon as I heard
Probably,
it, I
but
knew something
I
must
don't
have
know.
happened.
But
Apparently
God
not.
Eater's got a very anime story,
Broke the
which
door down to get inside.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah.
The room was covered in
Because I think the first Monster Hunter was, oh no, a dragon destroyed your home village. Become a hunter. Get revenge. Be a hero.
One look told me she'd been
Oh no,
dead
a
for some
dragon.
time.
Dragon is not.
Damn.
Thinking
Damn.
quickly, I
I'm
grabbed
sorry,
the
what
artist
is this?
canvas to stash
End
it.
stream.
Yeah, you missed the snaps.
End
damn.
stream.
Poor Miss
What
Sparkle.
great timing.
She's left us now forever.
Wait, what? You're
Oh,
about to end the
Sparkle
stream?
is dead? No loss.
No. You just missed me talking shit about Kushima.
What?
Besides
Don't talk
asking
shit about
Jean
Kojima.
Chen, the
Talk shit
butler,
about
I
Kojima. Anyway.
left in the
I will talk shit
We
about
were also
Kushima.
at the scene of the crime.
I will never like sit there and like
Dude.
don't talk shit about Kojima.
They're just
Dude
gonna
is a fucking
recycle the
hack.
same names constantly. Zhang Shan the butler, left in the cook, right the driver. Okay.
Presumably,
Good God.
Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranged.
Dude,
That's
is a
Dragon's
hack.
Dogma, not
Right?
God Eater. No. I'm saying like from my understanding, the first Monster Hunter, like the first Monster Hunter was like that, more or less. Like that was a TLDR given to me about like Monster Hunter 1 or was it 2? I don't remember. But
I don't. I have to be honest. I never played a Monster Hunter game.
I've only played Worlds. That's it.
I never
World
played a
was
Monster Hunter game.
good, but like the map was too big. Like it took way too long to reach monsters and get anywhere. I actually think Rise is like a proper like balance because not only are the maps slightly bigger than traditional, but you also get like a super fast mount, so you can actually traverse between maps fast.
Why
You know,
don't you skip
It
all
wasn't
this
big
rigmarole
enough.
and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It
I
might
don't know. I
tickle
felt like
a
it was
little.
pretty big.
That was she said.
Wait up!
Ha ha
Wait
ha.
up!
Haha.
Alright, I'm done with Honkai for the day. This is
Honest
annoying
kid.
me.
I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No,
cheating.
cheating!
yeah, I knew Sampo was Sparkle the whole time.
Oh, Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's.
I knew Sampo was gonna be Sparkle again. I called it.
Black Swan was just playing along all
Yeah,
this time.
exactly.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has
Sampo.
one final message to announce.
Assume the position, Sampo. Yes.
Ding-a-ling.
Bend over.
Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama.
Baba Booey.
The audience challenge.
Audience
Bubble
challenge.
Boo.
Knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored,
My headset just
you can try
disconnected
out your
because it hates me
powers of
talking shit about
deduction.
Sampo, apparently.
We put lots into coming up with
So
a
who
puzzle.
is Sparkle?
Don't let it go to waste.
I mean, it's
Which
Sampo.
character is she?
Thus,
If you played the story, you already knew from the beginning it was just gonna be Sampo again.
I told you.
I've already done this quest, so I know who it is.
Sparkle is Sampo and Sampo is Sparkle.
And Sparkle and Sampo and Sampo and Sparkle and Sampo and Sampo and Sparkle and Sparkle.
Sample, sparkle, sparkle.
And then lock me in a rubber room with the rats. Rats make me crazy.
Sparkle makes me crazy.
Why didn't you just do this
Sparkle
earlier?
makes me crazy.
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetic.
But yeah,
They
Izzy,
clo-
you
they-
little
they
shit,
closed
you
me in
adorable
the
little
room.
fuck, you fucking little brat.
The room
Mwah.
full of
Just try to
sparkles.
remember,
This aside for a more
get corrected, you little
indifferent
bitch, you little shit.
process.
Just, I love you, bitch. No.
Why did you sound like Schwarzenegger there?
Hello.
Get your chopper.
Oh my
Sampo,
god.
what are you doing?
Get to the chopper, Sampo.
There's no weird,
Sampo is
sweet dreams troop. Nor
Sarking.
is there evidence
Mr.
strewn
Sark?
all over the place.
Hey, Sark? Sark, what about
Finally
Mr.
caught
Sark?
up with her.
Mr. Sark.
The Scenators here?
But what's that thing?
Oh, hey,
Smell
that's
of
me.
boggy and
Sampo
trash
just
man?
seen Anners with a wig, dog.
In Penacony?
Oh my god.
I can't believe I make an appearance in the game.
Mr. Shampoo. Sparkling.
I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me.
Damn.
Alright.
All of a sudden, the fucking Sampo starts fucking nanners laughing this entire time.
Come then. This is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
Listen, I can't do his laugh. It's horrible.
No murder case this time around.
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on.
Sparkle is trash. Wow.
Wow. Anyway.
And we all knew this.
The Sweet Dreams Troop bugs a trash can. I'm pretty sure that none of these answers really fucking matter, right? But, you know, it's clearly gonna be people. But she's gonna do something fucking quote-unquote subversive. It's like, no, it's me, silly. Or, die and attack me or some bullshit.
Since it's a classic
And then we're all gonna sit there and go,
The
yeah,
answer
we
is
saw this coming. Can you
Yeah.
get the fuck out of
Aha!
the way?
Stabs you with a 12-inch
Wrong
knife.
answer. How
We
could
saw
it
this
be as
coming. Can
boring
we
as
move on?
that?
Thank you.
How could it be as
goodbye.
boring as that? Okay, well, alright. Step one.
The correct answer is sparkle.
That's the correct answer, Sparkle. 2 for 2. 2 for 2.
When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed.
Sparkle,
She runs
sparkle.
about all afternoon in a fluster.
Fucking
so is exhausted
good God.
by evening, but has to
Why
still
did I
raise a
have to
hand
call her
hold
Sparkle?
a toothbrush.
For real, the first name
Poor
should have been. Oh
Sparkle.
my god.
Hanabi.
So
Nah,
Like,
I would have
le-
actually pulled for.
Like everywhere else.
2 legs
Everywhere
in
else.
the afternoon.
I would have at least given her like
Three legs
an
at
attempt.
That
to pull.
doesn't even time in with the fucking voice line. At least time it with the voice lines.
What the heck was
Oh, I
that
like the
jibber
masks.
jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me. seeing
I
as
wonder
you
if
just
we're
tried to
gonna get a
cheat.
Japanese like
Wrong answer.
planet.
I wonder if
Like,
it's
we-
synced
we-
with the Japanese or the Chinese.
Probably Chinese.
I mean, we kind of got the Chinese planet already. The Zhaofu. The Laofu.
Say bye to breathing.
The Zhao something alliance.
Mm,
Space China, basically.
space Chinese.
Bing chilling.
Yeah, there was a lot of big
Hand
chilling.
has truly blessed
And
me.
social credits and
Stand still.
whatever.
Ill fate descends.
Ow!
I want to see like Silver
Good
Planet.
times. Time to
Punk
say
Lord.
bye.
Yeah, I want to see Punk Lord too. Because everybody has Aether hacking on Punk Lord. What's that like? That has to be chaotic as fuck, right?
Yup. It's fucking Night City, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy smokes!
Space Night
What's
City.
up with this guy? He
Mhm.
just came out swinging from nowhere.
Just leaving. Okay.
Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Yeah, flip open the lid, pull Sampo's pants down.
Wait,
Alright, cool. We all now
Don't
know he's
move.
not worth talking to. Goodbye, Sambo.
something's off.
Also, there's hella coins underneath her
How
for
is
some
this
reason.
possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape?
I smell pennies.
I smell pennies.
What did you do?
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell was that?
A little bit of...
You did this.
Anyway,
didn't you?
back to the story.
Killing
Fuck you,
people
Sparkle.
in their dreams.
Oh no, Sparkle
Only
is
the
dead.
remembrance
Anyway.
has the
Anyway.
powers to
Sparkle's
do
dead.
that. You planned it out
You
all from the
bastard.
start because
So how can
she
Sparkle and
teased
Sampo be
you
in the
and
same
was
room
pranking
if they're
you.
the same person?
You wanted to kill her.
Because
She's
that's not
really
actually
dead.
Sparkle.
Oh,
And
I
she's not
understand.
dead.
Cloning.
You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag
She's-
me into all of this.
The killer is
If I
clearly the
don't
butler.
agree,
You know, it's
I'll
always
No,
the
it's
butler.
fucking goddamn
Just like
Colonel
she
Mustard with
did.
the pipe in the kitchen. We've
Did
done
you
this,
burp
we've
her,
done the math.
Jan? Don't worry about it.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony.
Why is there all those
Not
coins
even a
beneath
memo
her, though?
keeper can break this
Man,
barrier.
she's so
you
pretty
mad
where
at-
she
There's
doesn't
no
where she
need
doesn't
to
talk.
complicate things.
Yeah.
If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss.
The moment she talks, all the attractive that like leaves the body.
who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
You see, Sparkle, I've been fooled by a fox girl before.
Don't jump to conclusions.
I won't be fooled with
If you
another.
want to accuse
Right?
me of
Fox
being
girl.
Sparkle, you have
Just
to
kick her in the
provide
legs.
evidence.
Like, you really dead or
I'm
what?
afraid
What the fuck are you
evidence is a
doing?
little too
Another
hard to
red
come by.
wearing fox
So,
girl.
You
One
fucking
fool
dinosaur.
again.
will do.
Goddamn Kitsune.
The hint for the final question was
Playing your tricks.
a little too obvious.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
You mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward
Why
by the
does
detectives.
Black Swan just have a belt hanging off her head, though?
First, the large splatter
Dude,
of
okay,
blood at the
thank
crime
you.
Do not
I have
ask
been-
questions.
Second,
Do not ask
No,
questions.
The
fuck
victim
you,
had
fuck you.
been
It
dead
bugs the
for some
shit
time.
out of me because it just makes me just want to grab it and just like
Based
pull
on
it like
my
a belt.
shallow
Just, yeah.
understanding,
How
I
the
draw
fuck is it
two
held up?
conclusions.
I have an answer.
Look, she just
That the
likes
murderer
a belt
did not
being
need to
held
create
just
the
above her
locked room
head.
case,
All right.
because a
She's
locked
like
room
I-
always
she's very
needs
used
a
to the
reason
belt
to
being at that
exist.
level. You know.
Yeah, I have an answer. I have an
What's
answer.
97?
But
It's the trophy
based
for
on
a
the
last
detective's
victim. You know?
description, this locked
Oonga
room did
boonga.
not delay
Oh
the
my.
discovery of the body. There was
But,
no
like,
third
no, I
party at
gotta
the
get,
crime
like,
scene to frame,
what, like,
and
that
the
bugs
blood
me so
everywhere didn't
fucking
look
much.
She's
like
a
blood.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
No, she's
That's
clearly a
so
Square Enix
the
character. Look at all
murderer
those fucking.
seems to have no reason for creating a locked room.
That's a trophy.
There's also reason to
Wow.
speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room,
It's not a trophy,
then its
G7.
creator might not necessarily be the
It-
murderer.
It makes her want.
As for my second conclusion,
Like
it's
what?
even more obvious
Never
still.
mind.
When everyone
seeing
broke
something
into
like
the scene
that
of the crime,
dangling
why
inside
did
of
the
your
assistant
view?
rush off to staunch the blood? A trained
making a dick
professional
joke.
was
Anyways.
somehow happily destroying
course
a
you are.
crime scene
Stop
just to save someone
Shut
who's
up.
obviously been dead a while. The answer is
I will
simple.
make all the dick jokes.
It's because the assistant detective is the murderer.
Damn, Black Swan spoiling things for us.
At
How
the
could
time,
you?
I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear
Damn,
the
Black
whole
Swan.
mystery.
I can't believe you.
I tentatively
Mhm.
speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm
can't
whether
believe
or
the
not
killer was the
victim left
butler,
any evidence
as usual.
implicating him.
Mm.
And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective.
Easy.
Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities
hate your
and
dumb
tricks
face,
to
Sambo.
keep diving deeper. And touch that
I've never
secret
noticed the belt.
deep
I was always
inside
distracted
people's
by
hearts.
her shiny gem.
Salvage it
The
and
little
protect it
gem on the belt on the
carefully.
front side. Like the
Oh,
moment you see
shiny.
it from the backside, you have no you have
The
no
truth
choice but to
does not
question
lie.
why the fucking
Neither
Gabagool is there though.
memories.
Right, because it's not attached to anything. It's just
Exquisite
there. It's
reasoning.
hanging
Exactly.
off of nothing.
Very close to the truth.
Like, what the
I-
fuck? Like, you're
I
looking
have
at her
another
titties.
answer.
No wonder you're not fucking looking at the thing on her
I
head.
I
Like,
told
what the
you.
fuck?
That's a trophy
Is he with the call out?
from the last weekend.
Answer?
I told you.
The great artiste
It's just a
Sparko
trophy, you know?
locked herself away in her bedroom.
Okay, first
She
of
was
all,
in
like, it
red
might be a
tape
trophy,
to
but like,
create
there's
the
so many
semblance
different
of
ways you can
spattered
style a belt
blood
instead of just
everywhere.
draped over your
And
fucking
that
forehead like an
assistant
imbecile.
detective who was
And
first
that's
on
how
the
she
scene,
likes it.
who confirmed her
And
death
she's a fucking imbecile.
was not
She's a freak.
the murderer,
My kind of woman.
but rather
Then you
an
have fun with her.
accomplice
I'm just gonna
who
ignore it.
assisted her
I
in
mean,
faking her own
of course
death.
you are. You aren't even into women.
Such a pity.
And then on that same breath, I'm gonna kick
dear,
Sampo in
you
a
are
dark hole
so,
somewhere and
so,
just forget him too.
So close
Now
to
that
the right
I can
answer.
get behind.
Put Sampo in a jar.
Unfortunately, the right answer
No.
Yes, yes. Okay, now first of all,
Also, Cross, you were wrong.
Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body.
What?
The right answer is John Cena. Ba, ba.
Wait, so is Sampo actually also here? Hold up, wait a second.
Does Miss Sparkle's
Sparkle
body
was
even
disguised as
count
Sparkle.
as a real character?
Am I even an ictus?
I hate you, Sparkle,
Miss
so much.
Sparkle's body appeared in
It's just a
all
prank,
those
bro.
sketch
Also,
specimens.
Cocky brat
yeah, that's actually
requires
Sampo.
correction. Plop, plop,
hate
plop.
It's a little bit forced, but he's fine.
Am I even a stroke?
Who is this Mr.
real.
Sampo
Nope.
then?
This is Masked Fools.
I already confessed everything to you earlier on.
Do you want to know what
I
like
really didn't
one of the
know a
Masked
thing.
Fools is named?
I just helped a friend send
What?
a letter.
Asterically.
That's all.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Rick Astley, I hate that.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's Asterically.
Ask
Yeah,
Ripley.
never
It's
gonna-
not Rick Astley.
He's never going to give you up. Never going to let you down.
So I've been running a fool's errand for
Uh,
some
uh,
time.
No.
That's
He's
actually
never gonna
what it is.
turn.
You're singing
He's never
that-
gonna turn around and abandon you.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
singing, but that's an actual line in the Aeon description.
My dear,
Yeah.
why so
It's an actual like
serious?
quote.
Haven't you
Yeah.
been having a
Why
great
so
time?
serious?
I have at least.
I think Why So Serious is the Masked Fools like calling card.
It has to be at this
So-
point.
Take a memory.
If not, it's
Wh-
Sparkles because she says it so much.
We
Wh-
get what we need
Who is
from
Sampo?
each other.
No?
Seeing as
Sampo,
we're
Sampo.
Sampo. It's
Oh.
actually Sampo.
spirits,
Is it
Yeah,
actually
no.
Sampo? Okay.
Yeah, it's actually
That is
Sampo.
actually Sampo.
why don't you
I'm surprised
I'll be
about
right
it
back.
too.
with me?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Fuck you, Sampo. I'll be right
we
back.
can dance ballet together.
What? I like Sampo.
Oh,
Sampo's fine.
Am I
He's not like
understanding this
amazing, but you know,
correctly?
I think he does what he needs to do.
masked fool inviting
Oh,
you
that is
to
a
work
wink. It
together.
makes me want to backslap her.
He gets better later.
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony.
Imagine just saying Sampo gets better later in the laser seasons.
Scenes.
Just like One Piece. It gets better. One Piece gets better after the 130 episodes.
You have to stand up
One
under
Piece
that
starts good. I don't know what
spotlight
you're
as
talking
you Take the stage and watch the dancing
yeah, sure.
envelop
Keep
you.
telling me that.
Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I
Come
don't
with
really
me,
understand why
Angel
you're so
P.
fixated on destroying
I
family
want the
barriers.
first derivation.
But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you.
Behind
the one
you.
who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces.
Oh wait, she's been hired to come to Penacony?
How did you know?
Oh.
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be
The plot
satisfied with your
thickens.
catch.
So, you mean you're refusing?
Oh shit, it's
Oh,
really late.
is everyone here
No,
masked
keepers.
fools?
Did you think
I
you
should
could
probably
just
go to bed.
leave?
Sparkle, did you think you were gonna win?
Yeah.
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind,
God, why are her
come
hips
find
like
me at
that,
the
bro?
tavern. That
Black
is,
Swan gonna.
if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo?
She's literally mommy.
Sampo. Who is Sampo?
Wait, hold up. What?
This is Bellabog, right?
Wait, what's happening?
Oh damn!
Oh shit!
Why not?
She caused mass fucking. Oh shit!
You
But
do
it-
not fuck with Black Swan,
Such a
Jesus
crude
Christ.
approach violates
She
your
fucking
status
memo
and
wiped them.
memory. So once you leave my sight,
Now they're fine.
you'll be able
Did
to
she?
remember everything again.
Now they're fine.
And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
She wants us. She needs us.
Also, this
That's-
line was from the very beginning of Penacony when
Yeah.
you saw their like dream shadow, whatever.
I remember that.
Did you notice its
That
nested
wink
construction?
gave me Elisa
Flames
flashbacks.
hide the dreamscape. It's as weird and captivating
I don't know
as
why.
being in a dream within a dream.
Alright.
That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience?
So Sampo turned out to be actually
I
here,
noticed
huh?
that the people in your dream were familiar
Yep.
to you.
So we did once again only catch the shadow of Sampo constantly.
Dreams can be processed.
But yeah, we're not gonna directly meet Sampo in 2.0. Got it.
We probably met him like at first, and maybe he got
No,
replaced.
it was always Sparkle. It was always
oh, okay.
Sparkle.
The Sampo that we met in the story was clearly Sparkle from the beginning.
Sparkle.
But it's also weird because in this, he doesn't say Sampo Koski. He says
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
Yeah,
it might just
Sampo Koski.
yeah, it might just be like somebody on the writing team changed a little bit, and so some of the character features got lost here and there.
Or that's a hint.
Or it's still a
something
hint.
is-
I don't know.
Or there's something's not right with this sample, you know?
No.
Really?
No.
I
No.
wouldn't do anything.
Nah, that's not it.
Yeah, because he's here again.
Don't worry
What
about
if
that,
sample's
Memo
John
Keeper.
Cena?
Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed.
Just watch this
Shouldn't
cutscene,
you
you'll
give
know.
my mask back to me now?
Oh, wait, she has his mask?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar.
I can't wait for
Third
5-star
barrel on the
sample.
left. You
Right?
never saw me.
Masked Sampo turns out to be asterisically.
But Sampo, after
Hey, man,
all
I'd pull.
this time,
Right?
what made you suddenly want
All
to
right,
take off
5-star
your
Sampo
mask?
kit ideas
This
go.
doesn't seem like
What?
the Sampo I know.
If Rick
Let me guess.
rolls you out of
A
existence.
catastrophe is coming
I
to
think
clear
he's
out
going
our
to be
sins.
a
Am I right?
imaginary abundance.
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage,
That
you can
heals
look
the
behind
enemy.
scenes. That really makes sense.
I'm gonna
That's
guess
funny.
like a nihility preservation combo, where he shares elements.
I
of
don't
both.
think he's gonna be Nihility again.
No, like he's not gonna be nihility. I think he's gonna be preservation with nihility elements, like how like Luocha is abundance with nihility elements with debuff removal. Like how Huo Ho is abundance with harmony elements with her buffs. You know, I think he's gonna be a debuff tank.
Sometimes even an old timer like me
I don't
feels
think
like
so.
taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
I'd rather not
Old
think about
timer?
sample.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch
Yeah?
with me. I'm the kind of person
Sampo's an
who
old
values
guy.
friendship highly.
Can't you see the
Sparkle,
graying of his hair?
You're just full
Giovanni?
of life, you little bitch.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a
This is
favor
Giovanni.
if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by.
Oh, he's just gonna go back to Bellabog, I guess.
Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Yeah, I think that's just a Sparkle thing. I don't know if this is gonna be a Mass Fool thing. I get the feeling it's just gonna be a Sparkle thing.
I am back and I'm already can tell I don't care.
Okay. I'm very confused.
I barely care about Sparkle at this point.
Right? Like,
I imagine you've already seen that dream bubble. I just want to know if anyone else has come looking for it. Why? What's up? I'll name this simple. That fool named Sparkle is currently searching all over the place for that dream bubble. I don't know what her intentions are, but allowing it to slip into her hands will only make the situation more confusing. Could you claim it? Sure, of course. Yeah, attitude reassuring. I'll go with you. But I don't remember where the dream bubble was. Can you remind me? Oh, it's fucking Sparkle! She's trying to trick me. And Izzy, mwah, thank you for the tier 3, 38 months, baby. Let's go! I stole it. Stuffed in a Soul Glad bottle. Threw it away. Probably floating in some trash can's dream. Do you really love trash cans that much? I told you, Trash Can Kingdom was super fun. No one ever believes me. Looks like disguising myself as Sampo was actually worth it. Pranks are all about back and forth. You've seen how much fun I had with that memo keeper. You should learn from her, Nameless. Yeah, I fucking knew it. This is just the beginning. I'll be back. Please don't come back. Nothing ever comes from hanging around a fool. Message failed to send. User does not exist. This bitch. This little rat. I imagine you've already seen the dream bubble. I just wanted to know if it come looking for you yet. I'm getting some deja vu here. You may also know that interesting young fool Sparkle. She's recently gotten good at disguising other people across. Has she tried with you already? Then, wait, if that's the case, you could be Sparkle in disguise too again. I see in high alert. What would you have me to do to prove that I am me? A unique action? Like looking in the mirror a lot? With that little fool excels in observation, does a check could perfectly imitate everything about a person. I think the only thing that can differentiate a person from another is their memories. There's no outsider way to completely steal a memory or... Goddamn, why does it scroll so fast? Like, I fucking hate that about their fucking message system. Holy shit. Chill.
And there's no way to stop it within it. You just have to let it go before you.
At least
like,
let me. At least let me hold my position, bro.
And let me read it, because that's what I'm trying to fucking do.
There's no way for an outsider to completely steal or imitate every ounce of a person's memories. It's just like when we met at Pentaconi, isn't it? A strange dreamland surrounds us, a series of strange murders, people with differing dreams, the truth that lied beneath the water surface. Do you need me to go on? Give me more. I think I need more. I can't be the one doing all the talking. By that logic, you should also have to prove that you're not Sparkle Cross. Wait, what? I'm just joking. As a member keeper, I naturally know who's on the person on the other side of the screen. Miss Sparkle's pranks are not without their benefits, though. She made us re-examine what we see and think about the appearance and reality of the dreamscape. I think that's also the reason why I shared that dream bubble with you. But considering that it doesn't look like she's caused any major damage, I'll put my mind at ease. Talk to you again soon.
I don't like you, Black Swan. Your fashion sense is whack. Archeon's way better.
Acheron?
Yeah.
Okay,
Her style is fucking. Oh,
I'm going to bed, everybody.
Sabat.
No.
Love you.
Love you.
Fuck Sparkle.
Yeah, fuck Sparkle.
I will, thanks.
Oh, no? The teehee? I think I'll pass. Thank you. I don't know.
Alright. Have we finished our Dream Purchase Bulletin? We have, right? Yeah, we have. I guess the only other thing that I have left, really, is pushing through the rest of the Haru Prison Break stuff. I'm not in, like, a hyper rush to get to it, but, I want to put Sparkle into a ditch. She thinks she's more funny and smart than she is.
And, like, no, here's my biggest problem is I feel like she's gonna try and pull a Ting Young, but she's not fucking, like, no one gives a fuck enough about her to actually care if she does.
Only the Zimps care.
Exactly. And
no, because, like,
here...
even non-Zimps cared about Ting Yun a little bit. She was just a companion that, like, stopped in, gave opinions, and, like, helped you progress the story, right? She was a companion, so you even a little bit, you ended up caring. It's not
a little bit, because like she was there and she took care of what she needed to, and she did whatever. But like for the most part, you're just like, who the fuck gives a shit about Sparkle?
I literally like don't get me wrong, I love her design. I like her energy, but I could not give a rat's ass about Sparkle.
Not really at all. Like her design is cool, but like I just cannot handle like what the fuck are you trying to pull here?
I'm low-key also not really sure. Her kit's the only thing that I care about. I don't even care about her kit that much. Like I'm sure it's fine. But from like the bits of it that we've been clued in on, it's not really. It doesn't feel like it's worth going out of my way for, right? Because, like, the reality is that we're already, like, if you're playing the game fucking properly, you're already managing your own skill points well enough, you know?
And, like,
it's such a minor upgrade, right?
Well, like, the other thing, if you're running a Ting Young or if you're running a fucking, like, any kind of fucking support, like,
I lack SP-positive characters, bullshit. You just have you chose not to build them. That's the thing.
Yeah, you need to build them. Like, because, like, let's be honest.
There's plenty of skill point positive characters.
I could build Asta today if I really wanted to.
Yeah,
I just haven't
Asta, Pela, Ting Yun, and they're all just really solid 4 stars right out of the gate. Asta's the least. Any
abundance.
Yeah, any abundance character with the exception of Wo, Gepard even too, like Fushuen. You don't lack SP positive characters. You chose not to build them, and you're suffering.
Like, cause like here's the thing: like, if you don't have them, then you clearly haven't been pulling.
One problem: I don't like them. Well, yeah, because they don't do the cool big thing because they exist to generate skill points for you. But if there's also Hanya. She's literally the most skill point positive character in the game. She's so skill point positive that she actually actively generates skill points while using skill points. Well, like the problem of you not liking them, and that's the reason that you didn't build them, is once again the same as your issue in Genshin. That's incredibly a personal problem. And that's still your fault.
I don't like Ting Young, but I still built Ting Young to have a fucking.
I would build Hanya if I had one. Damn. Skill issue.
I don't have Hanya either.
I say as I failed to pull Gaming after like 80 pulls. Which
Fire Trailblazers SP positive?
No, yeah. Like there's a lot. There's a lot.
And like because like they're just proving the point more, and they're just trying to point the like
wallet issue. Not wallet, kun. Okay. We're just gonna go and go to Clocky Plaza. Help W find Ran. We're just gonna do a bunch of random side quests, because why not? I'm gonna see what helps. Someone called Mullik is looking for you, and she immediately starts trembling in a very awkward way. Are you in cahoots? I'll call out Gabagool. What are you doing here? Tell Mullik and W, tell Rand the whole story. She's very important to me. Taking vengeance against her is very important to me. That guy might sound friendly and harmless. He's an extremist bigot. Don't contact him again. What about you? I'm doing what I can. I applied to be put under protection before the family. Family's always considerate when handling this kind of thing. That's why he's hidden the reverie. Hide this under wraps. Take my own precautions. Apply for another person. Blah 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 blah. Go to Iden Park and give W your answer. Okay. For real, I just want Sparkle for Mono Quantum Maximum No Brain. I have Silverwolf, so I don't care. For me, like that's fine. That's all I need. Silverwolf, Sela, Fushuen, and at that point, the final unit really doesn't matter. I just need to swap my support depending on enemy elements, right?
Not enough credits left.
Give me that grand prize. This is the one.
And I could even use super casual Chingcha too, which is, you know, Chingcha, but I don't use skill points. Finally made it back. What's the news? She says you're sick. See a flash of anger? I see. Looks like she really hates us then. Speaking of which, the Dreamscape Motivator. Such a miraculous job. Blah, 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 blah. Kind out of a meticulous perspective, responsible people. Blah, 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 blah. Seely just eats way too many skill points. No, she doesn't.
What are you talking about?
She eats no more skill points than any other normal DPS.
And then she moves
no, it depends. Honestly, sometimes Sayla eats more skill points than Imbibed or Lune.
I mean, yeah, if you're talking about executions, sure, but like, you know, you also do and don't want to like be spamming your skill quite so much. Like the thing is, even when you play Sela, you're still gonna want to manage your skill points. She does when you kill often. Yeah, then kill with normals forehead. No, I'm kidding. She can, but I definitely wouldn't say more than Imbibe or Lune. At least not consistently. She can, but the instances where she can do that don't really happen quite so much in, like, you know, endgame content. It happens sometimes, sure, but my seal is not cracked enough to kill
chaos,
normal.
Not so much.
Skill issue.
Yeah, that sounds like a you issue.
Now bring Zayla into Pure Fiction.
Oh no! Okay. Sela in Pure Fiction, yeah, incredibly way too many skill points. Way more than anyone. More skill points than anyone in the history of time. I agree. However, you really shouldn't be using her for that.
No, like the only time I actually do agree with that she doesn't use a lot of skill points is Memory Chaos specifically.
Yeah, normally
that's like the only time she doesn't use like a lot of skill points. Overworld, she uses quite a lot of skill points. Pure Fiction, she uses quite a lot of skill points. Maybe Simu too.
Yeah. I don't know. I tend to, like, you know, on the Resurgence, there's a lot of times where I tend to just, you know, end things with normals sometimes outside of, like, boss fights, just so I can preserve skill points and or set up for another Resurgence, you know, for her following.
Yeah, but
action.
there is also that you can fucking normal.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Like, you can normal get a skill point because your speed buff's 2 turns anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's like, so it's a non-issue.
Yeah, because realistically, most Selas should be played skill, normal, right? Sometimes you do an extra skill, sometimes you do an extra normal.
No, it should be skill.
In a perfect
you should never
universe.
have to normal.
In a perfect universe, yes.
But the thing is, if you have to normal with her, you can. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. And she'll still
but
do damage.
The ideal is that she just spam skill. Yeah. That's the ideal. But if you get a kill, you're going to use more skill points. Absolutely. Just because you get Resurgence. So it's like with Zayla, It's weird.
Yeah, she's definitely in a fucky situation.
I feel like Sparkle's gonna be more of a buff to Sayla than Imbibe de Lune. Probably more of a buff to Sayla Chingxia than Imbibe de Lune. Because Imbibe de Lune, you already do like you already bring 3 SP positive supports.
And also, his ult also gives him effectively 2 skill points.
Yeah, that too. 3 if you get E2.
No, you just get to act immediately with E2. It's E6 that gives him the 3rd one, right?
I have no idea. I don't know.
No, E2 just lets him act immediately after ulting.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Androids do dream of electric sheep, I guess. Alright, sure that... I'm sorry, lady. You're a grown-ass woman, and you're taking a photo of... what looks like a child. I think she's one of the fucking Lalafell people, so she's not actually a child, but like... damn. Intellatron, why do you like cheesy horror movies? It's the way you react every time you watch one. You little pedicani civilized language!
Don't leak the contents of this conversation.
The idea that Sparkle could loot less effort. What? To think about skill points? Wait, hold on.
Loot? Maybe?
I'm trying to... Regardless, I'm skipping Sparkle because I want Asher on more. Yes. I'm skipping Sparkle because her name is fucking Sparkle. What is blood spitting? For real. I'm also equally genuinely so confused.
Oh, come on. Hey.
What's your thoughts on the Dream Edge problem? A lot less effort. That's fair. But, you know, it's only... Okay. The reality, though, is that it's only 2 more skill points. You're getting 2 more skill points to play with. Because, let's be real. How often are you consistently hitting 5 skill points and being forced to burn a skill point just so that you don't hit max skill points anyway?
Or, you know, you could just run Blade. He's like...
So, raising the skill point cap doesn't really change anything. So, all Sparkle does in reality is that her ult funds you 2 skill points. More often than you think. I have it happen here and there, but in, like, SimU, where I generate the fuck out of skill points. I'm talking about in the overworld. Okay. I'm talking about Memories of Chaos. I'm talking about pure fiction.
Okay, I can see where that can be handy running with Jing Yuan. But other than that, like, I'm not really hurting for fucking skill points here.
Like, Jing Yuan is, like, the signature only use skill point DPS. Just like Yanqing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and like again, like he's the one few that where I can like, you know what? Maybe if because you want him doing his shit every turn, like you can like okay, maybe that would be handy. But like he has no problem doing that as long as you're running like him with Blade or him with fucking Ting Young, him with like it doesn't matter.
Yep.
It's like
yeah.
Like I think I've ran into one time where it's been like, oh no, I don't have a skill. Like I can just normal on him. I don't give a shit.
And the thing is, Sloths, it's funny that you're talking about, you know, it happens more often than you think, and then complain that you don't have enough skill point positive characters. Either you're playing something wrong, or you clearly don't have the problem that you're mentioning that you have.
So who are your healers and who are your supports? Like who are you running as your fucking actual?
Like what are your teams, my guy? Like
like
your arguments are always on the left and then the right side of the spectrum. It's never like in the middle. So I genuinely like I'm not trying to mock you because you know I'm not
but
about
we're just
that.
trying to understand.
But I genuinely 90% of the time I don't understand your line of thought. So I'm trying to level with you here, because okay, earlier you were complaining that you don't have enough skill point positive characters, but now you're making the implication that you're hitting skill point cap really often. So which is it? I don't.
Sparkle IRL trolling.
Yeah, I'm kind of overplaying the issue. Like, why though?
But okay, he just wants to be lazy, which like, come on, like how lazy?
I just want to
to
no brain more. I mean, that's what autoplay's for. No brain is autoplay. You don't need to manage your own skill points. Let the AI fumble at it.
You should at least know how your character plays so you can actually run it in the actual area.
Like, genuinely outside of fucking, you know, simulated universe, when's the last time you actually, like, genuinely hit skill point cap? Except when you weren't paying attention and spammed more normals than necessary. Like, for real. Like, I don't know. I don't have that happen to me very often. With the exception of, like, running Jinglu with, like, a bunch of SP positive supports. Right?
Or like in my case, like I can only think of like one case where we're going through like one of the boss runs, and like I'm using Jing Yuang with fucking like Young Qing, and I'm trying to sit there thinking like, what the fuck's going on? Why am I not
First of all,
like,
why are you running them together? Second of all, that's
exactly.
that's the opposite problem what we were just talking about. The AI runs out of skill points more often than I do. Yeah, no shit. But getting Sparkle is not going to solve that if you have bad skill point management. 2 extra skill points every, like, 3 to 4 turn, every 3 to 4 turns. Let's be honest, for most people, they're probably not going to, like, actually, I have no idea, you know, leaks or otherwise, what Sparkle's expected max energy is. But most supports, right, ult every 3 to 4 turns. And realistically, the people that can ult every, like, 3 turns are people who hyper-optimize the energy recharge, get the very specific light code, blah, 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 blah. 90% of people don't do that. So let's be realistic and say a 4-turn ult.
No. It's always going to be a 3-turn ult. The only character that has 4-turn is Huohuo. Every other character is a 3-turn at max.
If you get the, you know, if you tune, you know, if you get the energy
rope. The only thing you need is the energy rope. That's like the only thing you need. Maybe you need like the 2-piece energy set.
Or like fucking run Natasha so you have fucking energy positive and just keep pumping it.
However, not like and the thing is, you and I say that, and you're right, but like. So many people still don't run energy recharge rope, dude.
Okay, well then that's their issue.
You're right that it's their issue, which is why I'm saying, but majority of people end up not even properly building characters. So let's say for the sake of the argument, 4-turn ult. An extra 2 skill points every 4 turns is it's like nothing. An extra 2 and 3 turns, okay, I can see the argument in that. Right, it'll do like, you know, it'll do something. But that's the other thing that, like, if you're running auto no brain
to just do that.
Yeah, if you run auto no brain, she's not gonna ult every 3 turns even if you build her optimally. Probably not. It's
also did it confirm that it was 2 skill points in the live stream?
Yeah, it showed on screen. The skill points went from 5 to 7, and you gained 2 skill points.
Okay, but 7's the cap, isn't it?
Yeah, 7 becomes the new cap, and you get 2 skill points.
So how do you know it was 2?
Because the skill points went up from 2 to 4, as the cap went up.
The caps are passive though. Her passive is that she.
I saw her ult and skill points went up. Like it's been a while, so I might be remembering it wrong, but I could dead ass swear.
Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the live stream.
All right. I'm 90% sure I just saw her skill points go up. I also thought that the skill point going up was her ult, not her passive. I could be remembering it wrong, but.
No, you passively just get 2 skill points, so you're at 7 cap permanently.
Interesting. That's a little better.
Fuck a Sparkle.
That's actually a little better.
Sparkle.
If she actually just permanently buffed your cap, that's a little bit better than what I actually thought it was. I thought she had passive skill points. No, you have to ult to get skill points. if I remember correctly. Don't get me wrong, I could be wrong. It's been a bit, and I'm busy with real life stuff more. So
Okay, hold on.
I'm not as on top of like the you know, like keeping track of like the game details like that was like, you know, I never cared that much about meta. I just like character details.
Ooh. Okay.
What?
Her ult recovers 4 skill points.
4 skill? Okay, that changes things a little bit.
Yeah, because it goes from you have 1 skill point, and then like 4 of them flash, and it goes up to 5.
Oh wow. Okay, that does change things a little bit.
That does change a little bit because that means you fucking get pretty much like a full dock immediately.
Yeah, I still don't care that much about her, but that does change things a little bit.
That is cool.
Why am I tearing up when I don't feel sad? Can robots cry? Intellitrons can.
I wonder, actually. It'd be funny if she could get a 2-turn.
I highly doubt it, but yeah, it'd be hilarious. But 4 skill points, I kind of get the feeling that she might not be able to 3-turn ult if it's that strong. 4 skill points. Yeah, I don't see them allowing 4 skill points in 3 turns. But also, they've kind of power crept the game a lot, so who fucking knows at this point?
Dreams. Let's see.
let's look at dreams.
Dreams. I'm gonna compare Bronya. What's Bronya's energy? 120.
I can't see right now.
Same.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Penacony. I'm gonna go to the Reverie. I'm gonna hop inside the Dreamscape, and I'm gonna see that Sparkle has 110 energy. I'm just making this number up.
Off the top of your head, yeah.
Well, it's from the Dreamscape, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's from the Dreamscape. Trying to see, where does it say what her ult cost is? Here we go. Yeah, Bronya's ult cost is 120.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Sparkles is going to be like 140 plus.
No.
What are we looking at here? In the Dreamscape, what are we looking at here?
Sparkle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what's like the dream expected energy?
No, that's what I said. 110.
110? Really?
Yeah, that's what I said. I dreamed of the 110 because Bronya's 120.
The power creep is actually insane.
Like, why are we trying to push new fucking like?
Actually, what's for Ruan Mei? Is Ruan Mei 130? Okay, Ruan Mei's 130.
Ruan Mei's what?
Ruan Mei's 130 energy.
130? Yeah.
Damn.
Because, like, Ruan Mei does way more than Bronya, right? But she's, like, even though it's only 10 energy, she's, like, a little bit more expensive than Bronya. So I expected Sparkle to be a little bit more, a little bit more expensive as well, right? I'm like, oh, yeah, Sparkle's ult with what it does should be about, like, 140. But
no,
110...
Bronya got power creep, bro.
Bro.
Bronya got power creep, bro.
I think the one good thing about Bronya, though, is the fact that she still guarantees that immediately after me, you get to go. And I still like that conceptually better than you get 50% advance forwards. Like it's gonna be situational whether that 50% actually makes a difference. I feel like it will most times, but when it doesn't, it's gonna suck ass. I was once a nameless myself. Oh, interesting. I wasn't around for the dawn of the Trailblazing Star era. I joined a civil organization responsible for its own finances. Ended up being more than a mercenary, getting paid to do things done. Far cry from the Trailblazing expeditions I'd imagined. Can't even call myself a nameless anymore either. Huh. When the opportunity arose, I left the organization, became a loner, so I could go where I want, fight who I want, everything felt free and breezy. But I never got to see the legendary spectacle of a group of people work together as one. Maybe it only existed in the remote reaches of the past. I came to Pentagon to meet a colleague, nameless with a secret identity, our senior mentor, the Watchmaker. Hold up. What? It'd make a lot of sense if he was one of the nameless. I mean, he left behind that inheritance. Blah, 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 blah. She has an idealized version of the nameless for real. Who knows to be such a huge pain to read him? You'd rather puzzle left through hand, so blanking puzzling. Luckily, Captain Colleen always has a backup plan. Before coming to Petacani, I got in contact with an informant who's tied in with the family. Got him to bring me some inside intel that might be useful when it comes to solving the riddle. They were placed in the trash can at Ideen Park. I was meant to go and pick that up. For some reason, I hadn't. I think it's because I've been in the dream for so long. I became bored and lazy. I can't seem to get excited about anything. Instead of saying fucking something, she says plucking. Instead of fucking annoying, it's plucking annoying.
That's
but
funny.
yeah,
I like that.
But I still prefer the RoboCop of replacing fucking with finicking. What's your finicking deal, my guy? I hope we get an Lycone with that. When have we gotten a 5-star character without a 5-star Lycone? When have we gotten a 5-star character without a 5-star Lycone in this game? When have we not gotten that? So many people with Dream's Edge. It's too conspicuous for me to visit myself. And the role of Dreamweaver also does have its perks. I'd like your help in getting me that stuff. Alright, sure. I'll do it. Trash can at Ideen Park. For some reason. Time to find a trash can. I mean a free 4-star. My guy. We're getting a free 4-star this patch. We're not also getting a free 4-star next patch. I feel like we deserve a free 4-star every patch, but that's not how they run things.
Probably getting a free Lycone next patch.
Maybe, yeah.
Because
wait.
hasn't it been like every patch we've gotten a free 4-star?
I barely stepped on top of the bottle and now I'm floating in the air. There's nothing beneath my feet right now.
How dare you?
I figured out how to jump in Honkai Star Rail! Let's go! I figured out the Honkai Star Rail jump, chat! Let's go!
No, you can get back on the ground right now. Oh.
I figured out the Honkai Star Rail jump. Get on my level.
No.
Okay. Sparkle. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-boom. Skilla. Va-boo-va. Na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Skill ultimate hero with 1,000 faces. That's a lot of skill points though. 4 skill points is so much for theoretically 110 skill points. I mean 110 energy. Seems kind of extreme. Power creep for real.
Well, let's find out.
Oh no. Yeah, it's this bottle. Something about this bottle makes you jump. Okay, guys, I'm gonna jump. Oh! I'm jumping, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm fucking hovering. Oh my god. Everything's so high from up here. Imagine not being able to jump. Could it be me? Jumping out of something. Oh. Why does this bottle make you fucking fly, though? What is this bottle, dude?
Make a wish.
Why does it make you fucking float? Why? Who designed this? Who did this?
Where are they?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Alright.
I cannot.
Warning, the information below is highly confidential. Brains, male human. He, He suffered a head injury when swimming in the memory of dusk and was abducted by an unknown meme while being given medical assistance. The piece something have undergone the memory erasure procedure. Maya, the female Pepeshi, she was abducted by an unknown meme when playing with hide and seek with her friends in the memory of Soul. Her finders have undergone the memory eraser procedure. Isabella, female human, she went missing when taking a bath in the moment of stars. The gramophone next to the bathtub was playing the Moonlight Sonata by the...
Is this Resident Evil?
Something musician, Beethoven ripoff, Chinese Beethoven, like Chinese Beethoven. Willem, male Intelligitron, he was abducted by an unknown meme after kissing his girlfriend at the Buell Hour. At the Blue Hour, I guess. His girlfriend has undergone memory eraser procedure. Given that the victims are of different races, form definite pieces. Pieces? No. Form I can't tell what that one word is. And exhibit definite behaviors when they were hunted. The pattern to make someone a target of the meme remains indeterminate at the moment. God, I hate the fact that you have to read it out like that. Just as you're about to leave, a figure blocks your way. Girl, it's urgent. Get me that stuff ASAP. I'll explain everything to you later. Are you following me? No time to dwell on that right now. I've got a bad feeling that we're... Thanos, is that you? Colleen disappeared. Did she encounter something inside the hotel in reality? I think she said her room was beside the stairwell. There was a pot by the door. I should go take a look. She fucking disintegrated from in front of me, bro.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
Alright. Let's go. Colleen's room. Why are IPC workers blocking the door? Don't think that because you have that device on you, the IPC... don't think you're safe because you have that device on you. IPC guards have plenty of ways to get in, so right in now, for everyone's sake. Dude, let's just wait at the door and see how much that lady can keep up the smugness. What are you two doing here? Where did this gray-haired girl come from? Don't be so rude to the patrons. We're staff from the IPC. We're in Penacony on vacation. Last night, we met the woman in the room, discovered she wore a striking resemblance to a fugitive on the IPC bounty hunt. For the sake of Penacony's safety, we plan to thoroughly interrogate her and try to get a match for her genetic data. But as soon as we started knocking off the door, we bounced off the repelling shield she installed. She's obviously guilty. If she's really innocent, why wouldn't she let us in? Well, nobody would just let any random stranger into their rooms. True, but that's no reason for refusing to submit to an investigation. You have no legal jurisdiction here. They're like every fucking corrupt cop asking for your ID when they don't have any legal grounds to. Or demanding to inspect your home without a warrant, man.
Like, look at these guys. Like, I wouldn't open my door to these guys either. Look at them. Like, what the fuck? Like,
If she really is a wanted suspect, then the two of us have pretty much defused a ticking time bomb for Penacony while making a little bank on the side. If she isn't, then it's all a false alarm. It's a guaranteed way to make a profit. Well, if she isn't, then she can sue you. And you lose money. We'll flush her out today, that's for sure. So wait, what gives you the authority to force something like that? Do you have a better idea? Show us. Before the bounty's in our hands, we won't just give up this position. Won't the IPC consider this an abuse of authority? Dude, we're here on vacation. You're right. She's right. Technically, we don't have the authority to force an investigation. I know. You don't have to tell me specifically in front of her. Although this investigation hasn't been reported to HQ yet, the IPC will surely express support for our actions. That's hilarious. The IPC willing to risk fallout with the family for this? She makes sense. The repercussion might be too risky for the higher-ups. I know, can you not undermine me again in front of her? Our behavior is in line with the IPC values. What right do you outsiders have to talk like that? I mean, I'm just saying, if something happens, can you guys take responsibility? Dude, she makes sense. We can't afford to be the risk of the fallout between the IPC and the family. Fine, just forget everything that happened here. We're leaving.
Slots, Acheron's not going to use dots, I can tell you that right now.
Which I would be very pissed off if she was a dot damage character.
There is no way she's a shock damage dealer.
No, I'm hoping
not only would that overlap with Kafka, she's already been confirmed nihility. She's not going to be dots, is he? Not only has she been confirmed nihility, you know, she represents Hunt on some examples, so she's probably going to be like a nihility Hunt, right? Where, you know, the number of debuffs equals, you know, raw damage output increase or some other shit, right?
Also, her splash art, the flowers are literally the exact flowers on the Pioneer set, which is a debuff set.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I feel like she's going to be like Welt, where it's like she's a debuff damage dealer.
Yeah, but like
she
more...
just applies more debuffs than like Alicia, who's
more debuffs and more damage than Welt. Yeah.
Which, you know, I'm waiting to pull for her. She's gonna be fun.
You okay, lady? Of course not. A hair in my head was harmed, but I have to admit, the sudden attack did catch me out by surprise. Luckily, Captain Colleen always has a backup plan. Before going to sleep, I set up my enclosed dimensional force field generator in the doors, so the entire room would be impenetrable. Not even under laser bombardment. However, if they kept bugging me outside the door, I probably wouldn't have been able to sleep well, so, you know, thanks for your help. Now that everything's sorted, let's go back to our dreams, keep chatting, see you at the old place. Okay, well, that happened. Cross, I'm stupid, I can't believe it. Oh no, Evie, what's wrong? What's wrong, baby? There's just one thing. That's all that was inside that trash can. Alright, kissing, washing, hide and seek. There's a diverse. Restore the text on it. Give you the copy to share. Why was the IPC bugging you? Let me tell you why. I used to be nameless before leaving to strike on my own, but I omitted the contents of my solo journey. Take a guess what I've been up to for those years. Working for the IPC? Me work for someone? Impossible. I'm a pirate. Oh. I robbed trade vessels, smuggled minerals, sometimes even peddled precious cargo. Didn't do it out of greed, but for the freedom of wayfaring and to make a little money for traveling. The IPC put out a small bounty for me on its official site. I'm guessing those two fools came just for that. I thought some big shot discovered me right at the start. But don't worry, everything I told you before is true. I was once a nameless. I still not yearn for adventure. There's a fan-made AC6 dating game. Wait, Armored Core 6? Ayo! Hold on. Slide in my DMs right now. As soon as I heard about Petacani, I knew I had to come in no matter the cost. I'm an unfortunate soul. I never got to see the age of trailblazing heroes across the universe. I've always been envious and... Makoto, I've never been more ashamed of you right now. I have never been more ashamed of you right now at this moment, Mako! I know I almost really lucky. The curtain still used to fall in this era, so I have a chance to take part of it, catch a glimpse of the secret of the universe treasure, waiting at the end of the universe treasure. It's my idea of the Trailblaze, that some kind of precious treasure that exists at the end of all adventure that pays off all the effort that you expend along the way. What's the point of continuous exploration if you're not going to get anything in the, you know, exploration, the main reward in and of itself. It's not a very nameless answer of you. You still retain your ideals, that's okay. Despite my ideals being less glittery now, I still hope that ideal behavior can be rewarded. Once I solve the Watchman's riddle, I'm going to embark on an adventure of my own. Could be the final adventure of my life. I'm going to go look for him, not for money, but to stand before him and see how dazzling the so-called legend really is. And whether it's strong enough to melt even a rat in the gutter like myself. Those guys who try to sabotage me, they can stop me by doing dirty tricks with its family or the IPC. One day I'll make them pay. Even the maxims of the universe shall step aside before me. Oh, by the way, here's the reward I promised. Hold on to that. Even a nameless has to eat, like the rest of us mortals. When everything's done and dusted, let's meet again at the end of the adventure. We fixed her clock. There. Burnus, male human. Sustained head injury. Unknown meme. Moment of Stars. Moonglow Sonata. Beethoven. Yeah, Beethoven. Blue Hour. Exhibited different behaviors when they're taken away. Okay. Naruhodo. One thing that I hate about Hoyoverse games, though, is that their music is really inconsistent for some reason. I'm just saying, I would like the music to be consistent, right? Like, sometimes the music plays constantly, and then sometimes it just stops and there's just silence for, like, forever. Can you just play music when there needs to be music, please? Can you not do this where it's just, like, silence on top of the fucking rooftops? Where's my music? Man, this is low-key a little pissing me off, my guy.
Immediately.
Also, I think, if I remember correctly, I got... Yeah, I think I did get Himeko and my, now built Herta. Haha! I actually built Knight on the Milky Way for her because she needs more attack stat. Yeah, no, she's built, they're built. Okay, I'm done with the Gabagool. Alright. Is there anyone else that needed anything? I don't think so. I think everybody else is fine where they are, right? Suppose technically, I could Silver Wolf Nihility up some more, but, you know, Luocha doesn't even need his fucking auxiliary substats quite so much. Yeah. I think I'm actually set. Alright, I can start finally farming bits of that new set. I actually haven't even fought it yet. I actually haven't even fought the new fucking Cabinet Corrosion. I don't even know what's in there. What it gonna be like. What they gonna fucking do. Every time an enemy target is afflicted with dot, the damage taken by them increases by 20%. Okay.
More dots.
More dots. My point is that they just need, like, if they have, like, ambiance, the ambiance should be consistent, right? Like, this game has such good music. Why is it not playing most of the time?
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Come feast and Happy New Year!
So, one other thing is that if you ult Arcana, it changes the nature of Arcana. It makes Arcana also count as bleed, burn, shock, or dot for the sake of triggering. So Gunnaifen's ult can trigger Arcana if you've ulted with her. If you've ulted with Black Swan, which I actually think is fucking awesome.
Boom.
Wait, it boosts his speed, but gives him vulnerability?
Forget your wallet?
Yep.
Slightly confusing, but okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
He couldn't even get all the dots off. I don't like the way they show the artifact sets anymore. Well, once you complete, like, the cavern artifact, and then showing a 1 below that, look, of course it's 1. These artifacts don't stack. They're unique items. I don't need to see that I got 1 of 1 gold. Like I can see, I can fucking count. You know? Damage dealt to enemies with debuff by 12%. Defense percentage, speed affected. That's kind of trash, but okay. A crit rate, attack speed, attack percent, and speed with HP percent on the break effect set. Why? break effect set? Why is that actually good? What happens if I mark this as trash? Discarded? Does it discard immediately? Like, how does that work?
No, it's just when you go to salvage.
Make a wish.
All right. All I know is that I'm gonna start hard pre-farming for astronaut now. Yeah. If music didn't stop playing, it'll annoy me too loudly, especially if it's like the same few songs. No, like, but like I need some like background ambiance and noise and shit. I don't know. I need something, man. Personally, I know it's not the same for everyone. I don't expect it to be the same for everyone, but I need something, dude. I need something. I think I'll do Genshin tomorrow. I think that'll be. I think that'll be tomorrow. Yeah.
The new crit set?
What?
No, what Sloth said?
The new crit set? There's no new crit set. What new crit set are we talking about here?
Memory.
Hold up. Explain new crit set. Because the new set is from Frontline. Right? I guess what gives crit when diffused? I mean...
That's not a crit set. That's a debuff set.
Yeah, it's focused around debuffs. Enemies are debuffed. Yeah, it's... Okay, it's 2-piece, the foundation of the kit, increases damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. And then when they're debuffed, you also get crit rate and crit damage. Actually, this gives a lot more crit rate and crit damage than I thought it did. 4%. And then the wearer deals 8 to 12% increased crit damage with at least 2 to 3 debuffs. That's actually slightly better than I thought it was going to be, because, interesting. And after the wearer inflicts a debuff on the enemy target, the effect increases by 100%, lasting for 1 turn. So you get to have, effectively, 8% crit rate, and a 24% crit damage with the Pioneer set. I think that's just flat out better than the Imaginary set for Welt.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we just power crept the Imaginary. Because, wait, no. When attacking debuffed enemies, crit rate increases by 10%, and crit damage increases by 20% against imprisoned. While, for Welt specifically, I think he still wants the... I think he might still want Imaginary. 10 and 20 is a lot. I think Imbibitor might want the other one, but... Because also...
No, Imbibitor doesn't. Imbibitor doesn't want the debuff.
Really?
Yeah, he would want Imaginary.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because it's...
he doesn't consistently get debuff teammates, so... Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
Yeah, so it's increases damage by 12% to enemies with debuffs, so it's 2% more than damage. Increases crit rate by 4%, and if you inflict a debuff, it doubles. So you get 8% crit rate, and then if they have 3 debuffs, 24% crit damage.
Yeah, but Welt only applies
you get
2 debuffs. And that's speed down and imprison when he ults. He doesn't consistently apply enough debuffs, I think, for it to...
Yeah, but just run him with other units. Like just run him with a Pella and you have the debuffs.
Yeah, I know, but like... There's no guarantee that I'll be running him with Pela, though. I would rather have, like, consistent, guaranteed, like, uptime. It depends on the comp.
Yeah. But, like, just run him with Pela, then. Because this is the exact same shit with Ratio. It's like you're always going to run Ratio with, like, Pela or some other debuffers.
Well, yeah, but
because Ratio can't apply enough debuffs.
That's because Ratio is going to be, like, one of your main damage dealers. Welt
Yeah,
is
but
never.
if you run
That
Welt on this set, he's gonna do as much damage as fucking Ratio.
Not as much damage as the Ratio, but like
He
he's gonna do more damage for sure. You know, but what like I still don't think Welt is like Welt still does really good damage. I don't think I would still choose to use Welt as a mainline damage dealer over someone like Ratio.
I want to actually see what's his damage.
Calling it now, debuffs and crit set is gonna be best for Astronaut. Yeah, no shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not even close. Ugh, I don't wanna. I already did my one resin top of the day. I don't wanna burn more, and I don't wanna use fuel right now. But I wanna farm and whatever. All right, it is like 5:30 though, so it's like dinner time. I think I'm gonna call it a stream there for now. So I'm gonna go to the Reverie and have some music as I cut the stream here. I don't even need to look at dreams to call it that. Yeah,
This place
right.
holds such fond memories.
Well, yeah.
Care to
Oh yeah,
reminisce?
the relic set that has Acheron's flowers on it is gonna be bis for her.
Yeah.
Shit.
Who would have guessed?
Who'da thunk?
Who'da thunk it? Oh boy. Alright, where's my music? Like, what happened? What, like, I don't know why, like, music in this game is so conditional for some fucking reason. I want you to play music for me ending stream. Can you do that? Can you do that, Dennis? Yeah, no, okay. Well, no ending music. Take care. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna run the ending ad break and try to figure out what to do for dinner.
Yeah. Good night, guys. Sorry, it took me so long. I'm actually about figuring out what we were doing for dinner myself.
Oh shit. Wait, I can't buy it from him. This motherfucker, Dennis is the fucking party goer in the dreams. And, you know, the fucking, talk to the lobby manager and call him out for 3 ID tokens, alright?
You can also buy ID tokens from him.
Yeah. But he says he provides 10 a week. So I thought he was gonna, like, give me, like, a new 10. But no, it's just the base 10 that he's already been giving.
Memories seem to be different again.
I feel slightly scammed. Ooh. Ooh.
I gotta go make food.